You know, if I had room in the YouTube title for like one more character, I probably could have written as, Hobgoblin with the witch and Drowerful, but, that's not really a word, so it doesn't really work for a pun. I guess it'd be going a little too far. Yeah, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. So, on my second playthrough, Tactician difficulty, no mods, so I can try to get as many achievements as I can, and yeah, one of them being trying to rescue Saza the Goblin from dying in several different points in the story. But I also want to rescue Minthara this time and get her to join the party because she killed herself during my first playthrough. She knocked out the bridge that she, Karlach, and Shadowheart were standing on. So, from what I've read online, this is doable to rescue both of them. It's just very, very tricky. Which is why I entered the Goblin camp through a side entrance. So Saza, in fact, is still waiting for us at the very, very front entrance, like right by the bridge, the initial bridge. And we haven't actually talked to her yet, so like I've noticed when poking around that if I talk to her now, she'll say she'll let the guards know, but then she'll just disappear and then reappear with Minthara, and there's going to be a reason for that. I'll explain to him when we actually get started. But yeah, so I expect me to save scum a bit. So, and again, if things do go wrong, I do have like an extra backup that I can mess around with later. We'll see how this goes. So. Alright, to start things off with, right, I was a bit impatient, so I managed to get the entire party up to level 5, like, just barely. Yeah, experience 1 out of 6,500, yeah, she is literally just barely at 5th level, because I figured, she gets an extra attack, Lae'zel gets an extra attack. Turns out Wyll, being a, Blade-packed warlock, now he gets an extra attack, so. And, like, people get some new spells. Like, she's got 2nd level spell slots now. Gale's got 3rd level. We got a fair bit of gold on us. I've been having Gale learn as many spells as I can. And yeah, so I've killed a lot of baddies to get to this point. Again, I'll point it out when we get to it, but. And speaking of rescuing people, so to speak. Let's take a long rest, right? We just started, let's take a long rest. That's an unusual sound, isn't it? And yeah, I mean, to be fair, off stream, I also spent a good chunk of time, pickpocketing the various traders, so it actually has been a long day for Variolus. Yeah, we now got 32 supply packs, not counting everything else.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the Owlbear cub you rescued.
Yeah, because he accidentally died during my first playthrough. I didn't mean to kill him, but at the time, Quintessa's outfit had a passive where I think if an enemy successfully hits her, they have to make a save or take like 1d4 radiant damage, and yeah, it didn't. It didn't, because we actually ended up fighting the Owlbear cub, so. Fetch a piece of food from your bag. Everybody approves.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Except for Lae'zel. Toss the food to the Owlbear.
The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now. stand corrected.
Yeah, Gabriel was right. You know, some of these animations actually are kind of stiff. Let's see. We should end up back at the Emerald Grove, right? Yeah. We gotta do this a couple more times. Getting the Owlbear is not that easy. Nobody needs to talk or anything? No? Don't think so.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Lay on hands, so inspect his wound, attempt to heal the injury, or try cleaning the wound. Because she's not trained in either of these. I guess attempt to heal the... Because again, she's got lay on hands, but this is kind of like a neutral conversation for any character who may not have healing magic, right? I mean, at least you got that +1 from forbidden knowledge. Oh, I can't cast guidance because she's in her underwear. She took the amulet off. Shit. Well, again, if this doesn't work, I'll just reload, so... Alright.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Which again, it's kind of bull that I can't use lay on hands or cure wounds considering she's a paladin. Technically. They don't have anything to say about this, do they?
How can I help?
Well met.
Except, you know, she's got guidance right there, so why wasn't I not able to use that?
Speak.
Yeah, they probably got nothing to say. Wait, wait. Oh, it was right there. The Owlbear was right there. I just... Can we talk to it? Should I talk to it? Did it just run away? Oh, it's right by Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
You got an Owlbear next to you. Tell me more about the Mother Superior. That was from last time.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Oh, right, yeah. I upgraded Variolus' armor. So, yeah, now she's got a chain shirt. Yeah, chain shirt +2 with the bounce feature. Oh, crap. Way to go. Way to go. There's Scratch. pet the cub? Look the cub over?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
So far, so good. If I understand correctly, we need to long rest one more time for this. Sleeping. Hurry towards the sound. Observe the pair for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Call to them. Oh boy. Oh, I probably should have had. I probably should drink a potion of animal speaking, shouldn't I? Hold Scratch's gaze and incline your head towards the cub. Everything all right? Yeah, still no guidance. Oh, jeez, just barely.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Pet Scratch. Pet the Owlbear cub. Ah, there it goes. You have two hands for a reason. Pet it Scratch and the Owlbear cub at the same time. I mean, technically it was one after the other. So actually, I really was expecting her to reach out and pet with both hands at the...
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Well, that should do it for the Owlbear then. I mean, apparently it can show up in the final battle, like all armored up and what have you from pictures I've seen, but... Okay, well, I don't expect to do any more long rest for a while, so... Might as well do that now, actually.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, what have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Alright, well, now we got a bone, so... Could use it to play fetch, I guess.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Well, that's nice to know.
More.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
Fair enough. Looks like I'm stuck with you. That sounds mean, so I'll ignore that one. Alright, yeah, so we got ourselves an owlbear cub. Well, I mean, I don't need to carry the bone around with me, but I'll... But I don't get to keep the little bag, though. That should be it, then. So, that's really one of the big things I was worried about.
Yes.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, why is it our familiars always default to this spot? Like, I mean, I kind of understood in the last game when when Shovel was bound to Quintessa, but now Shovel's bound to Wyll, so why not have her show up by Wyll, and why not have Gale's Raven, Quoth, show up by Gale, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter in the long run, it just seems... Also, is there actually a painting back there? Because when we saw Scratch and the Owlbear sleeping, there's like a really, really big painting on the wall. No. Where were they sleeping? Alright, well, anyway. We learned that it was the Mother Superior herself who inflicted Shadow Heart with a mysterious wound that does not heal. Alright, next stop, back to Waukeen's Rest. Now, you know, thankfully the fires are all put out, so... But there are a few things I want to do. Faded Drow leather armor.
Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
Of course.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Yeah, not much magic left though, sun's too bright. Yeah, he's not wrong. Like, normally, Drow equipment really only works in the Underdark, so... There, speak with Ed. But yeah, 'cause I noticed the other days, there's actually a few people I could target with this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Yeah, I got like, what, 5 questions, I think? Where were you trying to take the Duke?
Take to Moonrise Towers.
Have you forsaken Lolth?
False. Goddess. Only absolute.
Who are you?
Faerûn.
The spell's power.
Yeah, you only get 5 questions,
You can
so...
ask no more questions.
Oh, there's another one. Another one. Wrong command. Oh, and I gave new arms to Lizelle, of course.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
And a new outfit for Gale. Like, I gave him that poisonous robe dyed it purple. I don't think it's really going to do anything for him, but it's, I guess... Even a useless magic item is better than none, I guess. Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Did you leave any survivors?
slaves. Good raid.
How did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
Like what, he fell on his own dagger? Who are you?
Krog. Hunter.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Where was that poor lady we met in a manner of speaking earlier? There she is. Miralith.
Please, leave her be. She deserves peace.
Fair enough. I mean, my understanding is like when Speak with Dead, you're not really talking to a soul. It's more like the latent memories embedded within the corpse, so to speak. Like whatever experiences the body experienced, that's what you're communicating with. It's kind of a weird spell, but you're not actually speaking with it. Yeah, it's more like speak with corpse than speak with dead, so to speak. Yeah, I'm going to assume he's going to be there for a while. I think there was one over there.
Lovely day, this.
Oop, that's... I was going to say, can we try and put out some of these fires? I mean, you know, for safety.
On the double.
Should be fine for now.
Can't give up now.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Do you know of any survivors?
Dead or dying.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
I hate when it ends with that before you can actually ask. Well, let me rephrase it. I hate when it ends when you don't have 5 questions to ask, because like you don't see it, you know, end normally like, oh, it's got nothing left to say. No, it just cuts out like that. It's so awkward. I don't know if there's any other bodies around.
No rest for the wicked.
No, there is one thing I want to point out. That's a lot of steam. I hit True Strike again, didn't I? Well, there's a body there. Because I see something glowing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That should make things safer. I didn't even know that guy was there. Yeah, like all the steam just got in the way. Alright, so I kind of pointed this out last time. Actually, wait, what about that, oh. Where was that Zentarum guy? Is he still in here? Actually, I don't remember if I killed him or not. I don't see him. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. And I think that oxen we knocked out is gone, so he ran off. Anyway, yeah. So there's this weird little anomaly around here. I pointed this out last time, but I didn't really get a chance to get a good look because everything was on fire. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a tough jump, but thankfully she's strong. Alright, so if you jump to the high point of Waukeen's Rest, which is arguably the highest point you can reach in Act 1, and if you look behind the mountains, go into camera mode here, you will see this big black sphere in the background. So from my understanding, this is the Astral Prism. And by that I mean is that every time you're like in Act 1, it will load the Astral Prism like at the same time in this location. Like it's not, in terms of story mode, this is not the Astral Prism. It's more like, yeah, like I said, when they load all the Act 1 assets, they're loading the Astral Prism at the same time. So when the characters actually do go into there, it's instantaneous. There's no, loading screen, right? Like you'll get when you're loading a save file or what have you. So yeah, apparently everything that happens within the Astral Prism, at least with regards to Act 1, happens inside of this big black sphere. Now, of course, you cannot reach it. Like say, look, the map is basically just like cut off there, right? It's just a big empty spot. In fact, I think if we actually go down and zoom towards it, because I was able to go underneath the map at one point. Maybe I move the camera normally first. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so here we are beneath, Faerûn, Waukeen's Rest, Sword Coast, what have you. Yeah, we're just going underneath the architecture here of the game world. Like, actually, I'm curious. Ooh, that looks like a cave of some kind. Like, does that connect to the Zhentarim hideout in any way? I would imagine so. Otherwise, I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, I mean, you only, because you're really not meant to move the camera around like this, But yeah, like the entire world is just cuts off at the edges there, because you're not meant to be here. But yeah, a nice full view of that big black sphere, right? So I just kind of want to point that out in full. Now, how to safely get back down. Uh-oh. I don't want her getting hurt. Say, you need like a really strong character to jump up there. Or I guess maybe the fly spell would help, or perhaps the jump spell. Whatever Gale call what does he call it?
Have my attention.
Enhanced leap, but it just says applies jump, so I think that's what has traditionally been called, like, the jump spell. Actually, that reminds me, because Gale just learned Bone Chill, but in tabletop, I think it's called Chilling Touch. I don't know why it's got a different name in this game.
Let's move.
Yeah, so I kind of just screwing around for a little bit. Because otherwise, I think that's it for Waukeen's Rest. I basically cleared the whole thing out. But I don't want to take on the Goblin camp just yet. So there is, because I think there's really two major things we need to do for Act 1 Besides, you know, it's like basically the Goblin camp and dealing with Auntie Ethel. Because beyond that, you've got the Mountain Pass and the Underdark. And I kind of want to save the Underdark for its own stream, right? Because that's a big spot. And the Mountain Pass, it's basically like the last thing you want to do. You know, like make sure you got all your other little quests set aside. Oh, good. Send that to camp. We don't need it. Actually, no. You know, speaking of the druids, right? Before we go to Auntie Ethel, since we did sort of square things away with the druids, right? Like this, there's no more ritual. None of that's going to happen, right? We should be able to take their idol now. Now, last time I waited until after the Goblin camp because I didn't know anything about the whole Shadow Druid plot, and I used Shovel to do this. But with her stealth skill and her, you know, magical disguises, Variolus should be able to grab this. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about the elevator. Wait, can we take the squirrel down with us? No, probably not. Oh, I guess it's the wrong... Oh, there it is. That's why it didn't work. Alright, now of course, we do still have some druids around, so I can't just like grab it at the moment. I forget just how screwy this specific area is in terms of how you can move around. Yeah, see, like right now everything's covered in red. And I mean, granted, she does have some invisibility potions now, but if I can nab it without having to use them, like maybe grab it and then head back to the elevator. Maybe. I mean, it's a big maybe. It's a very big maybe. So I think the big issue is that druid walking around back there. Because I need to make sure I can move back and forth safely. Oh. Is this guy gonna go back and forth? Yeah, when it comes to like bright colors, it can be a little hard to see where the red splotches are. Oh, hey, Rocky, welcome. How are you today? I want to say so far so good, but I'm about to commit a robbery, so... Yeah, there we go.
Druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move...
Why did she walk all the way around?
You are forgiven. This time.
Why did she walk all the way around? Like, all she had to do was, like, step out in front of it, not all the way freaking over there. I guess because like she can stand next to this side, but not this other side. But she can stand right in front of it.
The grove isn't safe.
And like I said, it's a little hard to tell. So I think they're staring at her now. Because I know from experience that if you're using regular invisibility and you try to steal something, it immediately ends.
What did I tell you? Shoot.
I mean, I could try moving it first. That might be easier. Because again, that's basically what I did with Shovel last campaign.
Thinking.
This calls for careful footwork.
Because I need to move it in a spot that's not covered in red. Like, you can kind of see the outline right there, but just barely.
What path lies before me?
Thankfully, the elevator's still there. Oh, I should have cast Lawn Strider on her. I always forget about that. Okay. I want to say I'm so glad I bought the deluxe edition, but it was the only physical copy they have anyway, so it's not like I had a choice. And great that my copy of Disc 4 doesn't work anyway, so. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Yeah, because somebody's up there keeping watch, so.
More goblins. What's next?
Who said that? Alright, so give the druids a chance to maybe notice that it's been stolen, and then I want to say react to it, but
Magic touch.
One, two, three. Yeah, I wish enhanced leap worked like that. One, two. Target's too far. One, two, three. All right. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. And speaking of things I often forget to do, mage armor might be useful for him.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There you go. Totally different person. Just ignore the armor and the swords. Totally different. Coast should be clear now. Maybe. Just going to make my way to the little hideout, go talk to Mole. I mean, so far so good. I guess you could pick up the pace a little bit. Wait, wasn't that kind of like the catchphrase for pace salsa? Is that still a thing? Because I don't watch television anymore, so I don't really see commercials. Oh, I see her.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
She sounds so bitter. I didn't touch the idol. Don't know what happened to it. The idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Alright, we gave the secret out to Mole. She promised to repay us in Baldur's Gate. So there you go, got the arena protection. I'll give that to Wyll, because I think he's got the worst armor class in the party. However... let's see, go with female half-elf. I mean, it's the same hairstyle, but...
No, everyone's got jump. Jump. Don't worry. Baldur's Gate.
Let's see if I actually try, take it off of Mole, though. I've noticed after pickpocketing her before that she often ends up in this spot, just looking off into the distance. Just gotta...
Can't risk being in open view.
I might just have to teleport back to camp. Because somebody is looking out in this direction. I don't know if it's Sylphie or someone else, but... Because I don't think I can just jump over that. And like I said, like in bright lights, it's really hard to tell when anyone's... Yeah, it does stretch out actually really good far. You can make out the red markings there. Unless I climb up here, then jump down. Well, I did just save the game, so... Oh god, it's a target 11.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna save scum. I mean, I warned you earlier I was gonna do this, so... Like, Her sleight of hand is good, but it's not necessarily that good. Hence why I cast the guidance spell. Although, to be fair, even if I was doing this with Astarion, I think at best his check would have been like maybe 2 points higher. Maybe even only 1 point, because I think the only light armor with the balance feature is leather +2, and we don't have that yet. Well, I mean, then again, he does have expertise, which would double his 3-point bonus, whereas she only has the regular 3-point bonus, so... Yeah, I guess his would just be 2 points higher than hers, if I gave him all the same equipment she otherwise has. The gloves and the ring. Alright, it's all I really need. Target's too far. That will cause injury if she falls. Too high. I guess in hindsight, I could have had to drink a potion first. Where was the exit anyway? Oh crap! That's where we got the wicker basket from. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. So if I get out of turn-based, if I get out of turn-based mode, I can maybe have her. Like, actually, I can have her drink the jumping potion now. Glorious vaulting. Go out of turn-based mode. Try to jump there. Make our way up. Alright. Yeah, hiding chick against moles, so there we go. Did Donnie catch her? Yeah, I was spotted by Donnie in a lightly obscured area due to dark vision. Friggin' tieflings. Now, I just read about this morning. Apparently there's a little cutscene if you actually put the idol back. Because we don't really need it, so... You know, let me save the game again just in case this doesn't work the way I read. Like I said, this one little spot is so screwy. Oopsies. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, well, no cutscene, but... nobody's mad at her either, so...
Remember, outsider, you are tolerated more than you are welcome.
Alright, well.
No, no! Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Oh, right. We did get the key from this guy, but for some reason it keeps showing up in the cutscene.
Korga fooled us. We're lucky you were here.
He's a human. Yeah, one thing I've complained about this before. One thing I really don't like about 5th edition's art aesthetics that they got elves with human ethnicities, right? So, like, you really can't tell who's a human and who's an elf if you can't see their ears.
Goblins? Then what?
I've got nothing to say to you, outsider.
We thought we were doing the right thing.
Man, those eyes are intense.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
You are still guests here, you know.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
It's their home. Where am I? There's the exit. Alright, so we should have the whole idol business squared away now.
The druids don't care about us. No one does.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what
I forgot about the elevator again. Oh well. Okay, now let's head to Auntie Ethel's. We did kind of leave May Reener to her fate, didn't we? I also had Shadowheart clean up all the blood that was still back there and take care of some of the goblin bodies the game ignored. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'll give this to Wyll.
Defender of the people.
Armor class 15, so it's not terrible considering where we are in the game. But, yeah, so, because he's 16 right now.
Quite ready for you.
Gale's now 16 with mage armor.
Assume nothing.
The Zale is actually 16, yeah, because the Remiel actually gives her one less point than her previous armor, but it also gives her a bonus to strength saves, strength checks, that kind of thing. You know, good for shoving people, right?
No time to rest.
And Variolus is actually at 18, so she's doing really well in terms of defense. Alright. We gave the secret isle to Mull. She promised to repay us in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, because last time we stole it at her from, he stole it from her at Last Light Inn, right before she got kidnapped. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saza is still over by the bridge. So yeah, I am curious, like, how will the whole save Saza achievement work out if we don't actually interact with her at all? Yeah, there she is. She's still there. Yeah, hopefully now that we're all 5th level, hopefully the fight against Auntie Ethel won't be too bad. Because, yeah, during my previous campaign, I did all that off-stream. I didn't really think about it too much. But, you know, that was also on balanced difficulty, so... And hopefully I got rid of all the traps in the swamp. Because I already kind of had Variolus go through this area. So you can tell, it no longer looks pretty like it did before. Oh, and I killed off all those sheep red caps. You know, lighting little candles of their own. Yeah, actually, that actually turned out to be relatively easy, relatively speaking. Basically, the idea was shoot them with our offhand crossbow and then just run away and have them chase after you and just keep doing that one at a time until they're dead. And then I think I had Shadowheart bring their bodies back. Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. How are you today? So. Actually, yeah. In hindsight, I could have just teleported to the Riverside Teahouse. I forgot to activate the waypoint marker for that. Yes, I got some poisoned apples because, of course. You're melting? Oh, I gotta imagine it's a hot day there. I mean, thankfully, it's not so bad here. Like, I got the fan going in front of me, but it's like, I got on a low setting, so it's not too bad. Yeah, there's a waypoint marker. Oh, I guess that was Red Captain number 4. Yeah, because I think the other 3 bodies were out front. Yeah, so hopefully, I mean, it's fairly blue skies, and you know, there's just some cloud cover, a little bit of haze, but again, not as bad as it was last week, where it was like hitting 100 degrees in New England. Okay, there it is. Wait, ooh, what do we have over here? Just a potted plant. Yeah, like, it stood out to me, so. Before I forget.
Alright, what now?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Yeah, that's right, because we didn't kill her brothers, did we? I think we just knocked them out. Because I think during my first playthrough, I didn't fight them, but they did end up dead in the hag's front yard, basically. I'm not sure their bodies are around here or not. That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Spill it. Mayrina deserves the truth.
What is it? What's going on?
I fought your brothers, but I didn't kill them. I only knocked them out. Wow, this game thinks of everything, doesn't it?
What? No!
Such dramatics. Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
I just say, why did Mayrina react to that? Like, if it's it'd be one thing if we told her they died, but No, we only knocked him out. Oh crap. Oh, she's invisible. Oh, does Gale have see invisibility? I mean, he knows the spell, but I don't think he has it prepared. Oh, I don't think he has a scroll either. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I know that's her exit, so...
Light on my feet.
Oh, welcome, Daniel. Shame on me, huh? Yeah, shame on me for not having see invisibility prepared. Oops. How are you today? Where's Dash at? Actually, no, you don't even really need Dash. Just need, well, can you dash and fly at the same time? I guess so. Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, we got our own invisible companion here. You're alive again. What about you? Me? I'm alive so far. I don't know about the characters though.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Come to think of it, I think Gale does have a wall of fire scroll though. So like, if she does try to enter the fireplace. Where's her dash at?
Allow me to demonstrate. Don't get too close.
Scorching Ray. Shocking Grass. Sleet Storm. Yeah, so he doesn't have a see invisibility scroll. He does not have the spell prepared. And it's too late for that now. Well, there's a web scroll. Yeah. Oh, he's got 3 wall of fires, though. Because granted, not a whole lot of room here. What do you mean not enough movement? Just... I guess have him move forward? I know it doesn't really work if there's obstacles in the way, but... Oh, there she is. Oh, she can teleport! Oh, no! Oh, the raven flew through the wall of fire! Oh, I forgot to have Shadowheart cast, the 8th spell on us. Because of the long... Oh, no. Well, that sucked.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, well, we've already started this whole sequence, so... Anybody got anything to say before we continue on?
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
You'd rather get high fashion? Bye. Alright, well, good night, Daniel. Or maybe good evening.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
Free for the taking.
I don't know what to expect anymore. I know there's some... I know the hag's got some minions, but...
Hag can't have gone far.
To be fair, she can teleport. Yes, she could have.
What's that?
What's what? What? Hate it when the game does that. What's what?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
You'll come back to bother me later. All right, yeah. When the game needs a bit more silliness, right?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Hey, somebody trapped inside, right?
What is this place?
I don't want to loot. I want to examine her. Can we not? Like, you got a woman holding her own head. Okay. Do I want to use this? I guess not. Well, she's not sick now, is she? Gnarly cauldron. Nothing to do with the gnarly forest and Greyhawk, mind you, but... That drow?
Stop. Please. Please. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Giving his best Gollum impression. Watch the Dothir suffering with glee. Oh, you see, it's like I actually do have like a Drowic dictionary, but that doesn't contain every word. Drowic, D-A-R-T-H-I-I-R. Crap. I mean, there's a fandom site, Forgotten Realms. D-A-R? Oh, here you go. It means both surface elves and traders. Okay.
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Quietly observe?
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
My people do not take orders from your kind.
Drow. Never drow. Monster. Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Take a deep breath and roar. Look at me. I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away!
Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away!
Let's have a look at myself. Not bad.
Look.
I've had better days.
Don't.
Why would she do that? Look at the mirror from. Again, like I said, like I said numerous times, this game has a weird issue with object placement. A mirror floating in the air.
Away!
Still me, even after everything.
Don't look. Don't.
I mean, I can move this, sort of, but can I move it up against the wall?
Stop. Please. Please.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
What the fuck?
Stop. Please.
Yeah, again, for some reason, you can move things on a horizontal axis, but not a vertical axis.
Away. Away.
Oh, I guess I should not have touched this thing, huh? It's cursed.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away.
What the fuck?
Don't look. Don't.
Now, granted, I don't understand why spinning this thing around tends to change the location, the pointer.
Away. Away.
I don't think there's any fixing this now. I broke this.
Look. Don't.
Screw it.
Stop. Please. Please.
Do I even know what part of the lair I'm at now?
Wait. Don't look.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Stop.
By being a shield entangled within roots? How does that work?
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I have to get through. Now.
Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying.
She got enough of that from Astarion. I mean it. Let me through.
The door stays silent.
Open up or I'll burn you to ashes. Don't roll 2. Oh! Me and my big mouth.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
And Lae'zel, everyone's still hiding.
The barest hint of light from within the door.
What? What? Why did that just happen?
Everyone else might.
Stop. Please. Please.
Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's some minions around.
My hand slipped. Good idea.
Wait. Where's she going? Where's she going? Where's she going? Well, I guess that's too dangerous for her to jump onto anyway. Alright, still invisible. We gotta fight these guys anyway, so... Mask of Terror casts Curse of Terror on Gale. Strike terror into a creature's heart and frighten it. Wisdom save, I mean... It's not bad, so... He might be able to make it. Like, yeah, because I think, yeah, wizards are proficient with wisdom, wisdom saves. And I did rebuild him to have a good wisdom score, so... Yeah, there you go, saved. Alright. We got, what, 1, Mask of Servitude. We got, what, 4 of these guys. 1, 2 over there. 3. Where's number... Oh, there we go, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Checkmate.
Just out of curiosity, let's turn non-lethal on, try and knock them out. Because I want to say you can save these people. Just don't pull the masks off, that's all. At least not yet.
Where do I go from here?
Hag's Pawn? Ethel is taking control. Condition lasts until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Oh jeez. Guess I should have cast Bless first.
Coming through.
Let's see. Got 1. Interrupted. 2. Now knocked 1 down at least. That's a good chunk of damage. Curse of Regret. Curse a creature with regret. It takes 4 to 10 psychic damage every turn and becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. See, this I'm gonna counterspell. Alright, well, that's one knocked out. Oh, actually, then again, I don't think non-lethal works on ranged attacks, so... Well... I doubt I'm gonna score a crit, so... Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Here I am playing as a drow, trying not to kill people.
My path be true.
Curse of Terra. Hey, I try to frighten her. Oh, did that actually work? Yeah, she's not immune to terror just yet, is she? Or the frightened condition, I should say. Looks like she got a good chunk of hit points on her. Oh, yeah, because that's Lae'zel. Oops. Ooh, that... Oh, wow, that hurt a lot. What the heck was that? Oh, she's a drow. A drow half-elf. You don't see that too often.
The lance board is set. Knight to king 5.
Just gotta be careful with that, that's all. Oh, cool. The whole tenacity thing actually activated Bone Shield on her. That's nice. So yeah, even wow, that makes this like a really good hammer then. Yeah, even if she misses, she can still do some damage and activate that. That's nice.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Alright, he's unconscious. Oh crap, stop. Ooh. I didn't see that poison cloud there.
This is my time.
What is that? Vengeful Strike? Oh, is she not knocked out? How many times can she do that? Alright, that works.
Unleash me.
I think I'll just leave her to Lae'zel.
Get this mask off me.
Okay, can we not risk running into the poison cloud? How about that? How about that?
Let's get going.
Alright, well, could have gone a little bit better, but... I don't think I don't think we need a short rest, so... Yeah, if I remember correctly, if you take the mask off while the hag is alive, they just die instantly, so... Granted, I doubt they're gonna have too much on them. Faded notes. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend, she is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask! The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Poisonous slime bomb? Heavy stone. I guess something to throw? You know, I'll give these to Lae'zel, actually, because she is kind of our resident thrower. Actually, I'm gonna give this to her too. Why not? I never really thought about just throwing rocks at people.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can I actually set a slot for that? Yeah, she can throw rocks at people. Oh yeah, let me keep that in mind then. I promise I don't have any other spot for it, but...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see, that was number 3. Oh, I've already lost track of where they all were. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's number 4. Yeah, alright, so just leave them be then. Okay, so that's all the outside quests we need to do. I guess just head westward. That's not west. Oh, you know what? Let's turn off non-lethal. We don't need that for Auntie Ethel. Not really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that does not look good.
Action, not reaction.
I got an idea. There should be a vent trap somewhere here. Target's too far. I mean, I know you can disable them, but if I remember correctly, the DC was like 30. Okay, I got a different idea. Is shovel resistant to poison? Fire, lightning, cold... No. Because I do have some elixirs of poison resistance.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Try this again. Hopefully this will work like the elixirs of fire resistance. I hope. Now, can I aim this without actually hitting us? So far, so good? Yeah, poison resistance. Like, it's not poison and... That's not good. Oh, right, Lae'zel, she's got that astral knowledge thingy. Something else I tend to forget about.
Stop me yet.
Action, not reaction. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
There it is, there it is. This is actually why I've been bringing the rope along. Apparently you can use this to block the vent. That works. Why does that work?
A trap, just as I expected.
Oh no, DC 10. Well, maybe it was a DC 30 while the vent is actually venting.
Indolence breeds madness.
What happens if I grab it now?
Looking ahead.
Actually, no, you know what? Let Lae'zel grab it. She's probably got the better con save.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right? Yeah, +6. Just in case. Oh, crap! Alright. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. You would think disarming the trap would turn that off. You need a trap disarm toolkit. Wait, why? What if I throw the thing? Oh, you know what? That's much easier. That's much easier.
I've got a long road ahead.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Probably should have done this first. Oh, jeez.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, did she fail that one? Oh, yeah, she failed one. This is what I hate, right? Like, it looks exactly the same as the other trapped flower, but no, that one apparently is not trapped.
I've got what you need.
Indolence breeds madness. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, see, that's bullshit. That is such bullshit. Like, all the again, I'm sort of metagaming here, but all these trapped flowers all look the same. They are all trapped. Can I actually disable the vent? There it is. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, the vent itself. I want to say these flowers are actually explosives, but yeah, DC 30. Yeah, I mean, if she rolls a 20, sure, but otherwise not really worth it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't think she saw the vent, did she? And it's a shame because Variolus does have the best perception in the party. Oh no.
Steady hand is needed.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes?
I probably should just be safe scumming this, right?
Yes, yes.
What's the DC on that? 15. Oh, he got 12. She got 9. Lae'zel. Variolus got 8. Yeah, I did turn off Karmic Dice because I just kept getting so many low rolls when I was pickpocketing people.
Where am I needed?
What's his perception like? Probably 0, isn't it? It's 0.
I have a lot on my mind.
Might as well give it a shot.
Where am I needed?
That's not what I meant.
Timing's down.
I mean, hiding doesn't really help this, but maybe I'll get luck. You know, screw it, I will save scum. Screw it. Yeah. I'm cheating. I don't care. It's the whole thing kind of puts me in a foul. Again, it's mostly the flower traps that put me in a foul mood, really. I hate it when there's like a series of identical traps, but for some reason someone fails a perception check. No, that one's fine. That one's fine. All these other things that look exactly the same are booby trapped. You know, no. But this one's different. Because like you had those vent traps in like say the Toll House with those fake paladins. At least it doesn't take too long to load. Yeah, I would probably have so much trouble with Arna mode, wouldn't I? Oh man. But you know, then again, his perception's a +0. I mean, to be fair, he only has one good eye, so I guess I can't really fault him for that.
Watch yourself.
Thank you.
I spy a trap.
God damn it! Shovel, get out of the way! Get out!
With every breath, a purpose.
I don't want to risk throwing the whole thing, so. No, not the flower, not the flower. Where's the vent? Right? Or is there... Wait. Is that what he found, just the other flower? Oh, yeah. Point that peculiar flower. Oh.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Well, I mean, that helps.
Never a dull moment. Quiet.
Because, I mean, there should be a vent here, right? Yeah, there should be. Yeah, I think this is like one of those traps or like one of those conditions or what have you where like gust of wind is not going to help, right? What's the DC on that? 15? Yeah, I'm rolling very low for some reason. Yeah, her perception is really only +3. Well, I mean, yeah, 'cause... Wait, hold up. Her wisdom's a 10. She should have a 3-point modifier. And she's got forbidden knowledge, right? You get a +1 bonus to saving throws and ability checks. Well, wisdom saving throws and ability checks. So at the very least, this should be a +4. Yeah, like I'd say, her intelligence is negative. Is a -1 modifier, right? So add 3, that makes religion 2. You know, basically 3 minus 1, right? Does forbidden knowledge just not show up on the character sheet? I guess not. Yeah, because there it is, right? Skill check 3 again, rolled really ridiculously low. 3 for proficiency, 1 for forbidden knowledge, and then 2 for guidance. So yeah, I mean, if you take guidance into account, like say bare result, bare minimum, she needs to roll 10 or higher. So it is a coin flip. Of course, you know, it's also possible that maybe with the elixirs of poison resistance, the poison gas isn't gonna hurt them all that much anyway. I might just be safe scumming like this for no real reason.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, I think we found it, so...
My patience wanes.
I know. Bear with me, Lizelle. Not at roots. Flower. Flower. Another flower. That's gotta be a rose. Now what? She did... Yeah, Variolus pointed at vent.
Nice and quiet now.
I'm actually, you know what, screw it, I'll save it again, because I'm actually kind of confused now. Well, yeah, let's test out this poison resistance, see what happens. Oh, there's the... Yeah, because I don't think these are connected to the vents themselves. If I remember correctly, they really are just more like explosions.
Still in shadow. I know what to do.
I guess to be fair, I presume that the vent would be in the middle of the cloud, not at a corner.
Don't mind me.
Alright, well, we got that one squared away. How many of these are there? That's not it. That's not it. That's... yeah, guidance.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Be wary.
Could come in from the other side. Yeah, so they were explosions. They are explosive. Alright, so there's gotta be some other way of getting down there then. Man, there's a few of these things, isn't there? Oh, for crying out loud!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's give Lae'zel a chance.
Eager for battle.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here. What to do?
Cause she's in the way.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah, we haven't even reached the hag yet. No, we're still dealing with all these damn traps.
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
Although upside, at least there's no baddies around.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright, found the vent.
Eager for battle.
Now, where was it?
what to do. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. Pink flower right there. Also, why is the vent floating in the air?
Eager for battle. Take heed. I see a trap.
What's her wisdom score anyway? 12. Well, I think it's the same as Variolus's. Actually, no, oh no! So, I guess technically, Lizelle would actually have the better perception skill with her astral knowledge. Yeah, hers is +4, but like I said though, you know, with forbidden knowledge, Variolus should match her. No, let me... Thank you. It's right there. It's...
Blackets will be done. All's well that ends. Sometimes it could have. Action, not reaction.
This is getting on my nerves.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Now, wasn't there one more event that we saw, the one that also had flowers and the whole thing blew up in our faces, or... Oh, it's right up there. Oh, for crying out loud, now what? Alright, to be fair, this time even I couldn't see anything. Screw it. Oh, oh, well, okay, critical fail, but 2 of them this time around. Really?
Action, not reaction. A trap, just as I expected. Never a dull moment.
Wait, are they back to back? Oh yeah, they are back to back.
Indolence breeds madness.
I might not even get to the Goblin camp with how long this is taking me.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I hate this. Like, they're the only pink flowers in this entire place, and they're all trapped. I mean, to be fair, I guess exploding flowers are unusual, so if you're gonna disarm one, you gotta figure out what part of the plant you need to disarm, so I guess they just don't find it. Because, like, it's not like they had to cut a wire or anything like that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
But I'm not gonna deny it's still very annoying.
Assume nothing. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
What the fuck? Why did that happen? I get it's an uneven surface, but out of curiosity, can I just destroy these things? Like, can I shoot them? So I don't know how I even got through this with Quintessa before. Nah, see, that's the thing. If you don't find these, or if you don't find them as traps, they're just background elements.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That's bullshit. That is such bullshit.
Indolence breeds madness. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Just out of view.
Maybe moving slowly with hide will help. I don't know. Yeah, basically, don't move any closer than I need to. I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry. I know, like I said, like this is like the literal definition of save scum, but I'm not in the mood for any of this. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, if you find a bunch of giant pink flowers that are traps, your first thought should be, can we destroy these things from a distance? Like, hey, Gale, just cast firebolt on these things. Nope. It's not like we have any druids in the party who are gonna get mad, or yeah, I can't even talk anymore. Like, they got one freaking hit point. Alright, oh, there's the other set of fumes.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Pointed at flower, pointed at vents. That's a good sign. It's a good spot for
Eager for battle.
her to just rest for the moment. think I had it. I think I had it there from. Yeah, okay, there's the there's the vent.
Another stride toward fate.
Better make my next move.
Now what? Oh, the one right back there. Like they're literally right next to each other.
Assume nothing.
Into the shadows.
Or am I to assume they just don't see it, right? Like I can see it, but these characters with their dark vision, no, it's totally blind.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Hey, Gabriel. Says no mods, these mods in stream? Oh, well, yeah, the other kind of mods. How are you today? Is that all of them? Is that all the noxious fumes and what have you? Wait, we got a ladder and we got roots. What? Or do we not climb these roots? Yeah, I guess that's just part of the background. You're not in bed if I'm asking. Mods need to leave or I'm gonna... Oh dear. Well, I mean, it's been fairly quiet here for the past hour, so... I don't see any more noxious fumes, so I hope we got all of them. You're visiting your grandparents, just had kebabs. That sounds good. I can't remember the last time I had anything like that. I think like the closest would be like one of those teriyaki steak sticks at like a Chinese restaurant. Which, to be fair, I haven't had any. I have not had those in years. Mostly because they're usually too expensive. It's like it's meat on a stick. Why does it have to be like $10? Okay, I got a feeling I don't want to go too far into this room. Wait. Did I just see something back there? Yeah, I think my Marina's in there. Oh, yeah, there she is. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, no, I can't think of any restaurants or like even little food vans that sold kebabs. I mean, I don't really go looking for them, mind you, but I can't think of anything. I think that's about it, then. I think I did finally get all the explodey flowers and vent traps and all that crap. I mean, Norwalk's a fairly good sized city. I mean, it's not like, say, New York big, but it's you know, it's certainly bigger than my hometown by like I don't know how you say, like an exponential amount. But like I said, it's not really something I go looking for either. So I'm sure there's some place around here that'll sell kebabs. Like I can get Peruvian food and I can get Jamaican food, you know, Chinese, Japanese, Hispanic. So there used to be a shop that sold English food actually, but I think they closed. And we actually do have a shop in town that sells like Russian stuff, but I've never actually been in there either. I think that's everything for this area. Here they come. Nobody's exploding, so far so good. Yeah, English food in New England. Yeah, it was like kind of like a fish and chip shop. So there isn't the same clear separation between towns and suburbs with how dense British is. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that quite a few towns and villages got wiped out during the plague some centuries ago, which is actually kind of you know, I mean, it's disappointing, but it's like a interesting bit of history. Like you'd have like a village there one day, and then the following week they're all dead. So, have you had a sausage roll? Lindsay used to have them in Canada. I think probably. It sounds familiar. I mean, there's definitely plenty of sandwich shops around. I mean, there's like a deli right up the road from where I live. So, although I usually get pizza and burgers from them, but. And there's like another deli further down a different road. I've been meaning to stop by them again. Get one of their like honeybee rolls. Like it's like honey, and I think actually I don't remember if they actually did use honey or not. I just call it, I think, honeybee or something like that. I just remember they use a lot of ham. But they usually close it pretty early though, so it's too late for me to stop by now. Alright, based on that, the hag's gotta be around here somewhere. Can we talk to Mayrina from here?
Enough! Don't do this!
What's up for discussion?
There, in the cage.
Leave me here!
She wants to be left here? Are we gonna talk or not?
Stop it! All of you! Enough!
There's more roads of fields and such separating town cities in the countryside, but it's all the car roads that make everything blend together in the urban suburban area. Yeah, I mean, that kind of reminds me of, say, Southwest New Hampshire, which is like just very... lots of rivers, lots of forests, lots of farmland, so... we can't talk. Yeah, there's an option to talk to her, but it's not working.
Stop it! All of you! Enough!
Like, I'm not expecting to get a drop on the hag, but then again,
Let's get this over with.
because you only need Variolus to start a conversation.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
You want the girl so bad.
Okay. So, the cage is on fire. Well, what we can do is take off... Wow, Lazelle's got a lot of water on her. I'll just borrow this.
Seems like the best way.
Water was hit for 6 bludgeoning damage. Auntie Ethel, sister of the Seeing Pearl. That's a lot of hit points. She got poison resistance? No, she does not. Dark vision, Fey life. Makes it easy for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Alert. Can't be surprised, so. Do I want to use Drow poison on her? Actually, wait, what is her con? 16? +3 to saving throws though, so well, it was worth a shot. That doesn't seem normal in America. Even in the ghetto, people seem to have their own homes, not semi-detached. Yeah, I mean, because crazy. Yeah, you got rural areas. You got like very, very rural areas, like towns with populations that measure in the hundreds. So. Well, I do still have that other Wall of Fire scroll. Well, I think we injured her. That's an illusion, isn't it, then?
Stop! Enough! Don't do this!
Let's see. Upside, yeah, I'm glad I put the party up here then. Yeah, because we got the one down there. So I can at least try to Eldritch Blast this. Oh, we got two more, but they're all the way over there. I'm not gonna reach that. Oh, is that the actual hag?
My patience wanes.
There you go. Now she can't heal herself.
Let me recite their demise. No holding back.
Oh, he already had his turn. Ray of Sickness. Oh. Let's counterspell it. Hags never lose. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got a Mayrina there. Hag's trickery. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Well, I mean, said illusion has been bone chilled and ray of frosted, so. Okay, we have Hag there. Hag there. Yeah, there should be another Mayrina around. Hag. I'm gonna presume this one's just an illusion. Hag's trickery. Because I remember when I went through this with Quintessa, the actual Mayrina was wet from the water spell. But I'm gonna presume this is the Hag. Oh, she's so far away though. Disadvantage, because am I too far away?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
I mean, again, she's got status conditions on her. And now she's poisoned. It was worth a shot.
Finding my way.
There he comes. There he comes. Yeah, see, now he's got 2 Eldritch Blasts. Oh well.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Oh, she doesn't have any bonus action attacks with this hammer, though. Because, like, you get an achievement if you land 5 attacks in a single turn. And she is set up to do that. Theoretically. Where's her... she got a potion of speed.
Taste my fury.
Action surge. Oh my god, come on. Oh no. I should have cast Bless. I should have cast the Bless spell. Well, I think Gale's too far away to be affected, so... 1, 2, 3. Hag's Trickery. Hag's Trickery. Regular Mayrina. Yeah, she should still be invisible then. Maybe? Hmm. Alright, that's one illusion down. I didn't realize the one was right there. I had one right there. Hold on, I got an idea. Let's have Shovel try to take out this one. Alright, I had a feeling that might work.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
One, 2. Okay.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
One. Oh, I see. That's probably what she didn't perceive. Another explodey flower. Wonderful. Oh, she's all the way back there? Yeah, because she's bone chilled! Well, crap. I didn't even think to look for her. That hurt. She's got vicious mockery? Okay.
On my way.
Oh, damn it. So the thing is, right, if you bring her health down low enough, oh god damn it, she'll actually plead for her life and offer you magical hag hair that can boost one of your stats by 1 point.
I can't wait to sleep.
And I want that. Oh, that means I gotta do this fight all over again. Because I want to get the hag hair, and my understanding was that the Mirror of Loss in the House of Grief in Act 3, not only can it give you like a 2-point bonus to like any stat, if you activate the thing correctly, there's also like a power of small chance of it giving you a free 1-point bonus to charisma. I mean, upside, at least the fight wasn't too bad. So yeah, let's try to put everybody back into position.
There! In the cage!
Where was that platform that we just saw? That everyone was just on a moment ago? Oh no. This was the platform, so to speak. Oh, for crying out loud.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
To be fair, I don't think I saw that last time.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please.
Okay, wait, why didn't that trigger last time? Oh, right, the fire.
That cage won't last.
Kind of forgot about that. Alright. Does she have the wet condition from that? No, she doesn't. You know, because when I was playing with Quintessa, I used the create water spell. Oh well.
Breathe deep and move.
I should go offhand first. Oh, that sucked. Let's see. I see one hag down there. I see two. Might help if I split everybody up first, so... That definitely helped.
Still in shadow.
Let's see. What is the range of her crossbow? Think we found her. 12%? Because she's up high, I guess.
This is your end.
Ooh. Sylvanstone. I think that just leaves Gale then. Because, yeah, even though these illusions aren't real, they can still cast spells, right?
Time to push my luck again.
The blade will not bend.
Alright, yeah, this time we don't have any special effects on her, but that Mayrina looks a little funny, though. I guess they both look a little funny. Oh, crap. Because I don't want to accidentally kill her. Got an idea. How about dreadful aspects? See if we can try to frighten. To be fair, that still doesn't tell me who this is. But I'm gonna assume that's probably the regular Mayrina then. Alright, that sort of worked. Sort of.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
1, 2. There she is. There she is. Alright, well, again, it's all coin toss, but... Potion of speed. There it goes. Now 3. 4. 5. There it goes. Action surge. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. Your enemies won't know what hit them. Come to think of it, probably should turn non-lethal on if I don't want to kill her, right?
I don't fancy their chances. Step to it.
I think he's going to be too far away either way. And I don't think we have any sanctuary scrolls we could use on Mayrina, so... No, not really. Could probably cast mage armor on her, but she's not... She's too far away. Yeah, she's too far.
Try to hurt me now, brat!
Alright. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she is still invisible. Okay, okay.
Another step forward.
One, 2. Oh, shovel, right. Three.
On the victor's path.
There she is.
Finding my way.
Can we shove her? Oh, too heavy to shove.
Swift and lethal.
I'm not sure how much or how little health we need to bring her down for this to work.
Gone with the weave. Certainly.
Yeah, I don't want to risk using magic either.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Can I save during a conversation? Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
A simple trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
If you want to live, hand over Mayrina and this power right now. DC 20, but not impossible. And we'll see if the save actually worked or not if I screw this up. No. Yeah. I didn't go through all the effort to do this fight a second time just to screw this up. Yeah, because theoretically, right? Because right now, her with that ring that she's wearing, that boosts her stealth and sleight of hand, it also penalizes her charisma by 1.
Wait just a tick. But it's unpleasant.
So right now her charisma's 16.
Civilized about this.
Say at 12th level I can bump it up by 2 points to 18. Then say with the hag's hair and that 1 point bonus from the Mirror of Lost, that'll bring it up to 20. And then the Mirror of Lost can then bring it up to 22. Because, I mean, I could also give her the magic hat that adds 2 points to charisma, but I kind of want to keep the Mask of the Shapeshifter. Oh, to be fair, in Act 3 you can just buy disguise kits, so...
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
Because since I'm not using a stallion, I want to keep the,
tougher, smarter.
Oh, that ring.
Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Don't you dare take the offer. No power is worth such a cruel price.
It's your choice.
Upside, we are seeing some alternate takes here. Yeah, I basically gotta roll 13 or higher. Well, if I'm really lucky. Nope. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm lucky. I just can't do math.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Ew.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
I love Shovel. So I'm gonna assume she's what they call a green hag, based just on a coloration. Like, is it racist to assume she's a green hag just because she's green? Let's see. Auntie, Ethel, Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, there are different kinds of hags, so. Control F, green. No results found. Wait, what? That can't be right. Hag. Hag form. I mean, I'm assuming she's a green hag. It just doesn't say on this wiki site. Oh well. Alright, we made a deal with the hag. In exchange, she gave us great powers, so... bonus to strength, wisdom. No, this is not in normal order. Constitution, dexterity, intelligence, charisma. Yeah, what did that say? Yeah, consuming this piece of fey flesh grants a permanent +1 bonus to charisma. 2 lice still scurry around on the little flap of skin attached to this clump of matted, crusty hair. Lovely. But yeah, we'll hold on to that. Lovely, yes. Let me grab this. Not what I meant. No. Thank you. Ooh. Give that to Gale later. Where is Marina at? Oh, there she is. No, that's Gale.
Ready and willing.
Alright, we finally got the hag thing squared away. You know, again, it took a lot of save scumming, but...
Let's get going.
yeah. Variolus and Lazale are fusing.
Well met.
I should probably turn that non-lethal tag off.
Speak.
How can I help?
She does still have the branded tag from last time, right? Yeah. Yeah, branded won't work if she's disguised, though.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down, what did I do? Now, this is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead, and now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive. A hag was never going to help you. Are you done whining yet? Fuck it.
No, I'm not. Why ruin my deal when I was so close? Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
Can we shove her? You're gonna trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
From what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
I think you're right. That's what Ethel always told me. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Does she not have a cart? Wait, where's she going? Where's she going? Yeah, attack me, Rena. Yeah, if I remember correctly, her husband's corpse is somewhere outside the Teahouse. Ooh. I'm gonna presume we really weren't meant to follow her. Not like this. Oh, well, she's gone now.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, well, you leave everybody here for now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's do a little bit of exploring then. I mean, I imagine there's more to this lair than just one piece of alchemy. Although, just in case we come across any more flowers... Can I turn this thing off? Control orb?
At the ready.
Wait, where's she going? Oh, okay. Wait, what do we have here? Ooh. Acrid Workshop. Potion of Healing, Potion of Speed, so we can give that to Lae'zel then. Yeah, here we go. Missing Pets, Broken Promises, Butterflies in the Slum. If I remember correctly from what I've read, these are actually mostly really bad things if you take them. But there was one that was like an antidote of sorts. Heart of Stone, I think that's what it was. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle, seeking an escape. Faltering Wyll. A sweet, intoxicating aroma hangs around this bottle and reminds you of home. Butterflies in the stomach. A traditional brew of ergo and nutmeg meant to recapture the fluttering thrill of first love. Broken Promises. A parasite swims in the bottom of this bottle, fat with strength. Lost Time. Its seal is dry and cracked with age, yet the clear potion within bears no signs of spoilage. Insanity's Kiss. Something thrashes in this heavy gourd consumed by rage. Wilted Dreams. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. That's just an earthen bottle. Lover's Avarice. A rotten pungency undercuts this potion's otherwise pleasant aroma of roses and honey. A Mother's Loathing. A hint of blood lingers around the stopper is enough to make your mouth water? Why? Okay, actually, you know what? Now I'm curious because I don't want to be bothered to look this all up. What do these actually all do? Butterflies in the stomach. Hemorrhaged. That's an interesting spelling. That's not good. Wait, there's a chest back there? Bleeding from the inside suffers 1 to 6 piercing damage at end of turn. Ow. Now what? Mother's Loathing. Gains bite until next long rest. Oh! Oh, I might want to hold on to that one. Well, I mean, it's a little late now, but... The hell? Missing Pets. Illusory spiders run up and down the creature's body, imposing disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. I mean, I'm gonna take a long rest before we go to the Goblin camp anyway, so. Broken Promises. Strength is increased by 2 until the next long rest. Upon resting, strength is indefinitely reduced by 1. I mean, to be fair, it's an odd number, so that means we go from 11 to 10. But, oh dear. Those Broken Promises? Yeah, I might want to keep Mother's Loathing, though. She could be like a... Actually, how would that work with Vampire Astarion if he's already has a bite attack? Faltering Wyll. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws until rest. Well, yeah, that sucks, but at least it's not permanent. Insanity's kiss. Hostile to all other creatures for the condition's duration. I'm glad she's alone. Wilted Dreams. I just gotta wait. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. Well, really any Final Fantasy, right? She's basically in rage mode. Can't really do anything but attack. Alright, what does Wilted Dreams do? Something waits for the creature to sleep. It takes 3 to 18 psychic damage during its next long rest. Lost time. $50 rounds. Armor class reduced by 2. Can't take reactions. Cursed. That all of them? I think that's all of them. Also, apparently there's a heavy chest somewhere here. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, I've been safe scumming anyway, but no, yeah, I might as well grab that mother's thing, give it to Lae'zel maybe. I'm not really sure how the bite is meant to work, but if we're going to take on the goblins, if you give her an extra attack, might as well give it a shot. It? Yeah, I think it was this one. I hope it was this one. Oh, there. That's gotta be the chest then. Got some rings. Ooh, mushroom circle. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you can use this to teleport to the Underdark. Can I turn this thing off? Yep. What do we got? The ever-seen eye. A pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree. The result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. Protection from evil and good. Bitter divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from its twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratching to the surface. Oh. In case we see Marina again. Letter from Ethel. And letter to Ethel. Ooh, pork loin. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Yeah, elegant cursive. I was gonna say, I thought that said Elvish for a moment. Ethel! I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianthar, and I'm sure he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. Blotches of ink are splattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to Viz. I read them in correct order, so... That's a lot of blood. Okay, see, now I'm curious. Can I actually activate this from here? Oh no, this actually took us outside. Oh, I was so wrong. No, oh no, I think there might be a secret room in this area. Somewhere around here. Yeah, because I remember, yeah, there's like a secret room, and you need to wear one of those wooden masks to get past the door. Alright. So, yeah, if that'll take us outside. I think I hear them.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's see. Oh, good. That already filled up the proper spot. I did grab the right one. Right, well, you know what? I'll hold off on that potion until the next long rest.
No time to rest.
Yeah, if I there I'm gonna say yeah. If I remember correctly, Mayrina should be out here. So there she is.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over.
Oh, she does have a wheelbarrow. I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the wand towards the coffin.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Vinderblad.
What have you done to him?
You know, I just realized. I guess Mayrina proves that mascara is canon to Forgotten Realms. I mean, you know, because granted, Variolus has makeup on her too, but you know, just you know, seeing this kind of go down her cheeks like that. Huh? The creature's bound to this wand. How useful. Oh. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
A bit of control undead would work on him. This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor. They approve.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
That wand wasn't the best idea.
Pity. He's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
Bullshit! We have a scroll of true resurrection at home. You know, camp, right? Wait, what do you mean not available? Why is this not available? I haven't used it yet. Oh, no! Oh, no, right. I did use it for Channel Divinity slot. Oh, I can't use this. Because I used the whole frightened ability, dreadful aspect. I can't see if I can control him with this. Oh. Ah, crap. What's there a sign here for? Grave marker.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Well, so I guess that takes care of this whole hag business then. I don't think there's really much else left to do. Although, to be fair, when I was poking around the swamp outside the Teahouse, I did see somebody.
Don't give me trouble now.
Didn't talk to them, but do you see two? Ooh, chest. I mean, the hag's not here, so might as well loot the place. Hey, a vase that actually has something for once. Potion of animal speaking. Yeah, 'cause I don't need everybody around here. I don't need everybody around me when I'm searching for stuff. Oh, Teahouse key. Yeah, there we go. Simple poison recipe. And I'm hungry. Those butter buns actually look good. Ooh, gilded mortar and pestle. I can give that to Gale. I mean, it technically doesn't have any use, but it will fit inside of his alchemy pouch. Oop. Oh, I botched that. Give that to Lae'zel. I mean, she's our strength-based warrior, so...
Like will be done.
Actually, yeah, we might need to use that against the goblins later.
Which way to the nearest library?
There we go. Then let's get rid of the regular mortar and pestle. Gilded tools are no luxury for any serious alchemist. While wood is hard to clean, metal often binds to its contents, sometimes with disastrous consequences. A thin layer of gold solves both these problems. Yeah, because Quintessa had one of these.
Can't give up now.
Well, before I made Gale the alchemist for that playthrough. Yeah, don't need that anymore. And I think I already took one of her teapots. I think we got one back at camp. I think I might have taken it from the grove. Pig's head in a bag? Why? That's lots of alchemy stuff, so... She can't reach this. It's... Why? Because, like, the tree branch root thing is in the way? It's... This game sometimes. Yeah, reach this. Round flask. Yeah, it's exactly what it says it is. I think I checked those ones already. The evil eye. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her prowess will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags! They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Oh yeah, I think there was a special portrait here, wasn't there? Yeah, digital deluxe paintings. Portrait of Sabil Calaran. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Gnarled Teahouse. A shrewd, wily elf is purchased in the foreground of this painting, ready to sink her carefully illustrated blades into an unsuspecting target. Yeah, and I got Portrait of Faerûn from the Refectory, Wither's Temple, Portrait of Ethel Ben Mezet from the Blighted Village, Portrait of Lose from the Emerald Grove, the druid's chamber, and portrait of the Red Prince from Waukeen's Rest. So all I'm missing is portrait of Marcus Miles from the Arcane Tower, and that's in the Underdark. Mistress of the Night and Friends. I mean, it's no lamb chop, but there once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness, and then her mother died. The woman cried and cried, her suitors stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. We only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Alrighty then.
I'll take
Oop,
that.
well, I'll grab. You know. All right, well, I'll grab it now then. How did I miss that? Yeah, again, it's kind of the problem with the whole three-dimensional search function. Even hags love Ithbank. Mirror and stain. Are these two overlapping each other? There's actually like a few containers out in the swamp that's like that. You'll have like two of the exact kind of container, but they're completely overlapping each other. That might be everything then. Looks like it was like half a treacle tart. Oh, right! I think that's what Marina was actually eating earlier, wasn't it? Yes, 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 that's what that was. Well, I guess it counts as a whole one now. I think that's probably everything. I mean, I can always do a once over off stream, so not gonna worry too much about it. Do I want to know what's out here? Potion of Greater Healing. Letter from M. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you ever catch a whisper, send word. A lot of toad teapots around. Did we go out the wrong way? Because I'm pretty sure there were stairs to this place, wasn't there? Whatever. Yeah, there should be a guy around here. Like I said, I didn't talk to him, but I did see somebody. I just don't exactly remember where. He might have been back the other way, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we went right past him. Gandrel.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Fair enough. Who are you? I prefer a weapon to a stench, thanks.
Sharp steel is not proof against all the monsters of this world, my friend. A sharp wit will serve you better if you're to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then.
I did. What's it to you? Yeah, let's not give it away just yet.
Little enough. I hoped she might help me on my hunt, but I suppose she's indisposed. I'll have to find my quarry by more traditional means. But one hunter to another. Well done.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Your coyness is getting boring. Tell me. Only because her intimidation is higher. Oh dear. That should be enough then.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Oh. What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
I don't have a deception option to just lie? Nope, never met him. No, can't do that. We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
I honestly don't know where he is.
As you say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Is to stand by one's friend in the face of danger.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Yes, let's have this discussion right in front of the guy. Bite her later. I get it.
Speak.
Nothing?
What's on your mind?
Honestly, the robes actually look pretty good on Gale. You know, kind of gives him that wizardly look.
Well met.
Alright, well, what happens if we talk to this guy again?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Alright, could we take... I mean, we probably could just take this guy, right? Level 5. That's got so many hit points, though. Like... Do people just, like, regularly take, like, the toughness feat and, like, max out their con... I mean, he doesn't have max... Well, actually, he does have a really good con score. So... Yeah, it's... Scar of the Dunes. This character's movement speed is doubled and it cannot be targeted by attacks of opportunity if its hit points are lower than 90%. Scar of Fury. Score a critical hit when your health is lower than 40%. Ow! Maybe we shouldn't fight this guy. You got advantage against monstrosity types. Got extra attack. We probably should just leave this guy be. Granted, I probably could just pickpocket him too. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but... How is it I've already forgotten where the guy is? Yeah, I gotta say, we were literally just there a moment ago. Oh, there's no easy way to get past him, is there? Is that a throne? I'm not really sure what that is. A shrine, maybe. What's his wisdom score like? 16. Yeah, aside from just teleporting back to camp, I don't think there's an easy way to pickpocket the guy. Can I turn him around?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Nah, not really. Maybe if I use minor illusion. Problem is, like, I don't want Gale to get too close either. Put a bucket on his head? Yeah, unfortunately that's not an option. It'd be funny though.
Let's move.
Don't mind me, totally different person. She stepped backwards.
Yeah, I was ripe with magic.
Looking ahead.
I should have cast guidance first. Oh, I should have cast guidance first.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take?
We got enough garlic. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, when he's dealing with vampire spawn, right? We got plenty of arrows, though.
Using a 5-finger discount. Time to press ahead.
You're on your own, Gale. I mean, I can always really only control one at a time, so... Oh, crap.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I assure you I've committed no crime.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Hey, Alexis, welcome. How are you today?
I applaud your taste.
I mean, to be fair, Gale didn't pickpocket him. He just distracted him, that's all.
What to do?
Still should probably hide out in here for a little bit. Yeah, it's been a pretty good afternoon so far here. I mean, I had to save scum a little bit for this whole hag's lair, but... Otherwise, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I mean, if he shows up at camp, well, we should probably let Astaria know, right? Where's that waypoint marker? Because I don't want a swamp camp, so... Let's see. Potions, potions, poisons, antidote, potions. We'll leave the food back at the camp. Yeah. Owlbear Cub's making himself home. You know it's been a week, but did you have a great 4th of July? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I saw like one firework because I kind of went out late to see the show, so I didn't really have a chance for anything. But other than that, I participated in the Amateur Radio 13 Colonies event where you had to make contact with a station in each state. Plus, like, say, some bonus stations, and the only bonus station I missed was England, because you also got France and Philadelphia, but now I just gotta print out my log sheet and send that in for a certificate, so, you know, it's like, not a clean sweep, but still a sweep. How was your 4th of July? We still have the owlbear egg, right? Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I hope the owlbear didn't eat that.
Plate at the ready.
Anything else? Oh, Will's got some rope too. Well, I might as well just give that to Lae'zel then. Yeah, the rope actually came in handy to block poison gas vents somehow.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need something?
I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
He was a Gur named Gandrel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
I'm not sure if that's racist or not, of course, because I think Gur are like the Roma people of the Forgotten Realms, I think. And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Why? What's so special about the Gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Can he do that? Just walk into our camp? Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him. Say that with a
You don't understand.
hesitation in my voice.
You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Wyll. Probably.
I mean, to be fair, 250 is still relatively young for a country. Like, like as I've heard some Brits put it, right? The American Revolution was like a 20-year span of their otherwise, 1,500-year history. Depending on how far back you want to go with the Anglo-Saxons. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah, this is my second playthrough, so... Because, for my first playthrough, I dressed up Quintessa using modded outfits and what have you, so I couldn't get any achievements. So, yeah, now I'm playing with my Dark Elf Variolus, without mods on, you know, higher difficulty. So yeah, I've try and get as many achievements in one go as I can, outside of, say, honor mode or the Dark Urge, right? So I mean, so far so good. Yeah, like right now for me, the big issue is to try to rescue Sazza the Goblin and rescue Minthara the Drow. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Yeah, because I say for the first playthrough I had Shadowheart, Karlach, and Astarion. So now I'm going with Wyll, Gale, and Lae'zel. So, yeah, so we're about, I'd say, halfway through Act 1 now, because we really just have the Goblin Camp, the Mountain Pass and Githyanki Creche, and the whole Underdark. So, I'd say about halfway through Act 1. You know, yeah, a nice thing about going through this a second time is that I'm a lot more familiar with how the game works, especially, say, sneaking around. And, you know, I'm able to, say, do things I didn't do before, like rescue the Owlbear cub, because he died the first time around. Got through the whole shadow druid situation with Kaga in the Grove, because I didn't even know about that the first time around.
Something the matter?
Anybody else have anything to say about Astarion?
What's on your mind?
I guess not.
Your desire.
Oh, before I get too far, let's bring that raven back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well met.
I think it's better. All right, yeah. So I want to take a break anyway, because I'm really hungry. And then we're gonna head off to the Goblin Camp. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Like I've heard that if you kill Dror Ragzlin, then Sazza dies automatically. Like there's this weird kill switch of sorts. Like not any kind of, you know, in-game storyline death. It's just something that happens. So I'm not sure how we're gonna handle that. And like I said though before, I do have this extra backup in case something goes wrong. Oh, you created Quintessa on Soul Calibur 6 on Steam, but you made her thick. Thicker than she's already and not safe for work. I mean, I have her dressed up as Lady Death using Ivy's outfit. That's already not safe for work, but still, it sounds like fun. I'll have to check that out. Thank you.
My friend.
Are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
You know we haven't found Halsin yet. Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Do bugs really have blood? Like, I mean, I know they got bodily fluids because I've, you know, stepped on bugs before, but I mean, yeah, then again, the Drow do have a poison made from, no, not really spider blood, I think it's from just spider venom. Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. can be better than him. Stronger, more powerful, more... Oh, you meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You're free now. That's what matters. No, it's actually that is exactly what, you know, Variolus would go towards. You know, just like Quintessa pushed to starting to ascend, so.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. No. There really is no evil option to this, is there? I get that she's a paladin, but she's an Oathbreaker paladin. Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you.
Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
All right. Anyone else?
Something the matter?
Not really.
Copper for your thoughts.
You know, I don't remember Karlach lying down in this particular camp back in Act 1 with Quintessa. I mean, maybe I just forgot because it's been so long since then.
Speak.
Well met. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I kind of think, but we can't waypoint out of the camp at this point. No, because I just remembered we got an extra pack, an extra piece of infernal iron. I want to talk to Damon. Should probably do that first and then deal with the goblins. Maybe bring her along just in case.
Copper for your thoughts.
Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
Oop, wrong one. I mean, I don't need to bring everybody with me, but... Oh yeah, that reminds me. Looking at Karlach's hit points there, I gotta remember to cast the 8th spell with Shadowheart.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I found another piece of infernal iron. Can you make another upgrade?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Alright.
Take me. What I will do for better tools.
How's she feel about that?
Soldier?
Guess we just gotta wait till last light in then. Also, I gotta ask, why is this here? We can't like dig this thing out. It's just an obstacle. Alright, back to camp. Let's go grab Shadowheart then. There she is. I was gonna say, how did I run right past her?
Something the matter?
Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Alright, so we got Shadowheart.
Excellent choice.
Now let's move some characters into position. So this way I can move Gale, keep him in place with his little birdie, and Shovel. And then Wyll will need to borrow that Mask of Variolus's, so he can do the same thing. And for everyone else, there's performance. That should do it. And I even get some money out of it. I don't know where they're keeping those gold pieces, but...
Alright, what now?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Oh, you know what? While I've got Gale under control, Mage Armor before I forget. And Lawn Strider. 1, 2, 3. Shovel, Variolus. Might as well give it to the others. That should be everybody then.
Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead. Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Ready for battle.
There we go. Yes, that should be fine. So we all got Longstrider, we've all got Aid. Even our little companions. Wait, hold on. If I'm gonna make a backup save, might as well go to my own little special tent. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I need to get something to eat, so I'll be right back.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably.
Delicious.
Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
no matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenot is wicked good, so if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking, and no, these children aren't French, they're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
Your
dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation.
Yeah, welcome back, Daniel. I mean, you know, I have to get something to eat. Unfortunately, I don't have any butter buns, but well, you know, at least you're here for the main portion of the stream now. Yeah, finally take on the Goblin camp, hopefully. Oh, but we ran out of inspiration points, though. Oh, that's gonna make things a bit more difficult, won't it? Now, I'm pretty sure Saza will still be at the main entrance. Did I fill up it again? No, it's still empty. No more honey from there. Yeah, I see her. I see her in the distance. A little hard to ignore that bright red hair, right? Yes, like I said, I'm wondering how will the game handle her in Act 2 if we just ignore her completely. Because after all, we've already talked to Minthara and Priestess Gut. It's gonna be easier if I do this one at a time.
Let me work my magic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh right, we need Featherfall too. Oh, that's what we need. We need we don't need Enhanced Leap, we need Featherfall. I got this completely, not really backwards, but you know.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
That's better. That's more or less. Yeah, I gave Variolus those web walker boots again. I mean, for a drow, it seemed appropriate, so. Everybody okay? Okay, I don't know why the camera just pulled back like that. Because all things considered, it should be very quiet here. At least on the outside.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead quiet outside. Oh no, all the goblins are dead. What could have happened? Actually, where's that ogre's body at? I think that's it right there, yeah. You should try Monster Hunter. I'm through Rise, but get the current Monster Hunter. Yeah, I've heard of the series. Which also reminds me, I should see if I can track down a copy of Monster Rancher. Because I remember watching the anime years and years ago. Yeah, honestly, I really should have live streamed this. Because I basically had Variolus just use her magical disguises and her stealth skills to just assassinate the goblins, you know, for lack of a better phrase. Like, just, like, there's like a bunch of like high points all around this place. And so, yeah, I just had her take them out like one at a time. Yeah, I mean, it took a good long while, but actually, come to think of it, I think there's a treasure chest around here that I haven't picked up yet because they're just too far off. Just trying to remember. Yeah, it's like on one of these towers. You're playing through... Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. Yeah, pulling an Ultima 7 there, just stacking boxes like that. She might be able to make it. Maybe. Can she jump onto this? Alright, well, got some gold. Mrs. Surchan, Vodka Caliber just showed the teaser for that bonus character from Soul Calibur 4. The elf one with Amy Feinstein, I don't know how to spell her name, but yeah, I should know how to spell that name because I've got a custom character in Dynasty Warriors with that name. I think it's like Herazade? No, that's not right. No, I think it's S-H-E. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think it's like S-C-H-E Herazade. I don't know how to pronounce it, mind you, but I think that should be the spelling. Yeah, because I got like this kind of Arabian thief kind of character that I made back in 6 Empires, and then I remade it for 8 Empires. So like, if I ever... Actually, I probably should get around to playing 6 Empires again now that I've got a 360. Because I do remember having a lot of fun with her. Like, she was like a speed-based character, which oddly enough gave her like a really high jumping ability. And I used to be able to just like jump up hills backwards. And actually, yeah, that's one thing you don't have in 8 Empires. You don't jump up hills anymore. Wait. Can I jump into here? I don't have space, because like... There's a dragon egg mushroom. Okay, I guess she just has really long arms and just reached across and grabbed it. Oh, nope. Yeah, because there should be like another tower all the way back there. Minus 10. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, crap. I mean, I could use her Githyanki psionic jump ability, but... I'd rather not expend that if I don't have to. Hopefully you got it 100% achievement. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, granted, you know, the way I save scum, I imagine Arna mode is going to be difficult, but I do have everything else like written down, so. Wait. Yeah. Now let's use enhanced sleep. I love how annoying and high pitched her voice is. Yeah, she was an interesting one.
Action, not reaction.
Well, I don't need the heavy crossbow, but... Ooh, bird's nest. It looks like there's a treasure chest. It looks like there was a treasure chest there. Oh well. There we go. How about I do this? Let's bring them both back at the same time. Is the game easy or hard to complete 100%? Well, I mean, it's been pretty easy so far, because I am on Tactician difficulty, which is basically hard mode. So, like, I mean, there have certainly been some tough fights, especially early on when the party is not too strong. And I mean, some of them, like, they're not really difficult per se. Like, so, like, for example, if you do rescue, like, the Owlbear cub, and you rescue Scratch the dog, you get an achievement if you pet both of them at the same time. And, like, another achievement is, say, if you do, like, a musical performance, and you earn 100 gold pieces, that's an achievement. If you read through 100 different books, that's an achievement. So... But there are some other things, like for example, there's this gigantic phase spider matriarch. Like, imagine a spider the size of a bus, and it can teleport, right? And she's got 3 clutches of eggs. So if you can beat her before she hatches those eggs, you get an achievement. Which in my case, I destroyed the eggs first, then we fought her. So, like, there are some achievements that are legitimately difficult. And the thing about Arna mode is that you only get 1 save file, and if the entire party dies, it's game over. You gotta start all over from the very beginning. So you cannot save scum in Arna mode. Although I've heard that if you go into photo mode and then just like do a clean exit, it kind of sort of works. Like, you just, that way you can sort of reload the save file from before. Of course I haven't tried it yet, but my thought is, you know, let me play through once on Tactician mode, because you get an achievement for that anyway, and just try to get as much as I can outside of the unique Dark Urge origin, where, spoiler alert, you play as a character who actually descends from Baal, the god of murder, and it ties into the story mode. I say eggs in a funny way. You sound Irish. I mean, I am technically of Irish descent, at least on my father's side, so... Although I'm mostly of Hungarian descent from my father's side, but... Yeah. Alright, well, at least we got some goodies out of all this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ooh! That's the wrong one. That's the wrong pouch. The stuffed bear. Just like with Karlach, I'll just use these for the arrows. I don't really have any room for this stuff. Yeah, so we got arrows here. Okay, you know what? I don't really need holy water. And maybe at some point I'll use that oil of accuracy on our hammer. Because like I say, with Karlach, eventually I had like, one wheel for all these special arrows. I had one wheel for slaying arrows, and that was basically it. So... Because I think all I'm really missing now is like the explosive arrows. And I think maybe one other thing. Let's try this hag potion. Alright, Mother's Loathing gains bite until next long rest. Okay, but it's just gonna be a regular action. It's not like a Starians that's a bonus action. Maybe I should have given this to Gale instead. 2 to 8 damage. Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Let me save scum again. Can we have Shovel drink this? Oh no, wait, what about the Raven? Can we give the Raven a bite attack? It's probably not going to do anything for damage, but... Yeah, see, nice thing about not playing on Armor mode, you can experiment a bit. Okay, we now have a Raven that has a bite attack. It's still 2 to 8 damage, so... What's its beak attack do? 3? Yeah, peck at a target. Yeah, it's something. It's like, I mean, watch the Raven get knocked down like one hit or something, but... That's... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's have Lae'zel drink one of these elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. She'll probably need that with this hammer.
One with the weave.
Now, I gave Gale Warcaster, so he doesn't really need elixirs of Peerless Focus. I mean, well... Yeah, he's got the advantage on concentration saves already, but I guess, you know, against being charmed, magic can't put you to sleep. I guess might as well drink it anyway. I don't think Wyll's really got anything aside from Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Give him an extra spell slot. Well, your comment saying you was bored got blocked. Let me try saying some things. Your comment saying you were bored got blocked? Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. Because I got to set to live chat, not top chat. So that's weird. Yeah, so now he's got a second level slot and a third level, 2 third level slots. Which I'm not really sure how that's going to work for warlocks. Like, yeah, I guess he'll have second level versions, but not third level. Oh no, there's a third level. Okay. So he can have second level hold person, but not third level. 2, 3. Unless I looked at it wrong. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's weird. Yeah, because I mean, warlock spellcasting is just weird in general. So.
Looking ahead.
And I don't think there's really any elixirs that she can have aside from heroism. Getting 10 temporary hit points to become blessed. Yeah, it might as well.
Bloody racket. Being boozing.
Won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
Forgive the reception. Had some intruders a while back. Can't be too careful.
Was there a druid among these intruders?
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the absolute in his ear.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing...
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
Is that gonna keep happening with Wyll? Crap. Now, there should be a way to take out the priestess.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
I've been looking for a healer. Think you can help?
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Come on, walk faster, walk faster.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage through your memories.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Yeah, I just now noticed there's a bit of a clipping issue with Variolus' hair going through her ears, which I think is like why in Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, if you equip a custom character with elf ears, they have like a preset hairstyle. Pretty sure one of those parasites is swimming in your head too.
No, it's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I'm ready.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Werejackals? Well, she's immune to magical sleep, so drink the potion.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
What was that all about? Alright. Now, let's see. I have my own potion of sleep. It's worth a shot. Down she goes. Yes, this is where you fall down. Boom!
Parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Complete. Ask the goblin for help. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. We learned that the goblins imprisoned the survivors deep within their camp. Housen could be held captive there if he survived. Defeat the goblins. Kill all 3 leaders. Priestess Gut, one of the goblin leaders, was defeated. Save the first druid. We learned the goblins in prison. Okay, so same thing. Key. Another potion of sleep. Rancid note. That Slavichop's druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Housen. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he think there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now that the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Potion of healing. Scroll of burning hands. Give that to Gale.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
Uh-oh. I was not expecting that. YouTube's filter system needs to be studied. Yes, it does. I don't remember if he's trained. I think he might be trained in persuasion, actually. Maybe. Why bother yourself over a missing item or two? You're a busy individual. This is beneath you. Yeah, okay, so he is trained. Oh, boy. Oh, nuts.
You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Acquiesce and fall to prison? I mean, we might meet Housen. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, no. All the spell scrolls that I had alphabetized. At least he still has his familiar.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Close your mind. Keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, look. I'm gonna save the game, because I know Gale got in prison, but I'm gonna save the game, because there's no guarantee we're gonna take out Priestess Gut that easily, as we just did. Anything else here, though, before I do that? some of these candles are turned on, some of them are turned off by default, so. What else is in here? Well, we got some water barrels, so that's something. Just oh, for crying out loud! Thank you. Wait. Oh, performance is up there now. Oh, right, yeah. Because usually when you reload, the whistling performance will take up like the first empty slot towards the first empty slot towards the left. For some reason, it won't stay in place unless everything else is filled out. If you're using an instrument equipped, that's fine. That'll stay wherever you want, but. Actually, might as well go for this.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, we got ways around that. Just send that to camp first. Disguise self. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. Recast speak with dead. Gotta love exploits. This game is too meow meow for me. Good night, Mr. Sir. Please rest well and eat well and be careful if you go for walks today. I got a weird feeling. Well, with how long I play, I'm probably not going to go for a walk until, you know, later tonight. Because it is 7-Eleven here, so I would like to make use of the gas station's little holiday of sorts. I guess like they got, like, what, free slushies or at least cheaper slushies today. I didn't have a chance to go out earlier, so. Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
Hence the name? What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Who is the Absolute?
Everything. Everyone.
Where do you keep your valuables? What happened to you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Now, whom do we have? Ooh, she looks familiar.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
She looks kind of sleepy. Your insignia. I've seen it before. In the Underdark.
Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zhentarim would be pure as paladins.
What business does a Zhent have with goblins?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
I know the Zhent were heartless. What do you know about Moonrise Towers?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Let's see your wares. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've already sneaked around and pickpocketed all the good stuff from her, so... I mean, granted, she still has some good stuff every time you level up or, you know, rest at camp or what have you, but... that's padded armor +2, yeah. Kinda wanna look for a leather armor +2 at some point, but... I think we need to be a higher level before that generates. Yeah, I got leather armor +1, but +2 will have that balance feature that Variolus has now. Ah, well.
Pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Nope.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I wanted to talk to her!
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
I hate it when stuff like that happens, right? You go to highlight a character, I guess they take one step or what have you, and all of a sudden, no, let's go highlight the door with the red outline, right? Well, I guess they missed a barrel, didn't they? Well, might as well give that to Lae'zel then. Make a barbarian bomb with it. Where is Gale? Oh! Great iron doors. There's a bear there. Cave bear. I think we found Housen. I don't think he's got gaseous form, though. No. We don't need water that badly. Heavy stone. Heavy stone. Heavy stone. Wait, what kind of stone did Lae'zel have again? Oh, she had heavy stones. All right.
Can't give up now.
Let's see. Let's see if we can sneak him out, right? Well, that's not a goblin. Bloodied shrine.
Greetings, child.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Then why are you beating yourself? Yeah, stop hitting yourself.
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship.
Yeah, straight out of the Book of Vile Darkness.
The pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it, I promise.
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
I probably shouldn't be doing this, but...
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Move to the wall and face it, child.
Which wall?
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Like I said, it's more of an alcove than a wall, but... Come on. A child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Good thing for those temporary hit points.
let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. And watch I roll a 1. Alright, well.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay. A kiss without mercy. Why is he healing himself? He didn't get hit, did he? Where's her lay on hands? 10 points? Just enough. What does that do now? Loviatar's Love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you get a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws.
And how will she do that?
Okay. I should probably put her armor back on. On receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during the delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal, pliers or blade is recommended, to ensure Leviathan may forever revel in your agony, as is her right.
Yes, I must try this technique, or perhaps this one. My beautiful, penitent child, you have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Okay. We got some potions there. Backpack. Basic poison, potion of healing, yeah, but... yeah, if I take them, he'll be mad, so... Thing is, I don't remember him from the last time I was here. Oh, that must be the, prisoner.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Give me your club. Minthara asked me to assist you. Oh, actually, ooh, wait. I don't try, I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him.
Oh well.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't have the patience. She's got so many bonuses.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
That's quite the look of longing in their eyes, like that awkward pause. What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Well, I mean, hey, there you go. She was tasked with learning where the grove was, so she did Minthara's, the job Minthara asked of her, technically. What does Night Sun do, exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Waukeen would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Now, I'm pretty sure there's one other prisoner around here. Someone we have met before.
That's a fact. Hope so.
Think we found him. Sweet potato. Yeah, just let me.
I could write something in the Absolute's honor if I knew more about her.
Yeah, see, let me highlight Volo.
Something's on my mind. Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I like one of my own. I mean, her artist slave ran away, so...
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Oh yes, that sounds real intimidating. Well, she still has guidance on, so...
Alright, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Well, that was nice enough.
Oh, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
And you expect me to help you in return for nothing?
Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever.
That's all. Hardly seems worth the trouble.
Then please, a favor. Notable figure too. Notable figure. You may not recognize me in these dire straits, but my name is Volotham Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker. Open this cell, and I'll never forget the kindness.
What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Volotham Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
Yes, you said that already. How did you end up in this place?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though, I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
All right, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you landed yourself in. How did you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slipped a yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Is it too late to pickpocket him? Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Wait, is the potion itself invisible? Anything else? Cabbage. More sweet potatoes. Oh, you know what, if we find Gale, right? Because I don't think he's wearing any kind of magical headgear right now, so... you're gonna go take care, have a great week. Yeah, take care, Alexis, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have fun. Let's see. I want to say Halsin and Gale should be somewhere this way.
Don't worry about the wargs, KV. They won't eat anything what grows in the ground. Might still kill ya, mind.
You seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You fought Flaming Fist?
That last dimwit.
They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Your drow pals carried him off, left the real spoils to us. I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Org pens. Let's see. Where might Gale be?
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
That's alright. Oh. I think he was on an upper level, wasn't he? There he is.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright. Let's see. How might we do this? Well, nobody's really watching the path, so Gale could slip out at least. It's just a matter of trying to find all of his stuff. Wooden chest. Alright, well, I should probably save the game, so... Mostly because I don't want to backtrack at this point. So yeah, having Gale get locked up like this sucked, but...
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm gonna assume the bird's hiding too because it's moving more slowly. I'm not really sure how a flying raven hides, so...
I've got a long road ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
On the nose.
Couple turns should do it. This calls for careful footwork.
Probably should have turned that torch off first, shouldn't I? Wait. Evidence chest. Equipment. That's certainly convenient. Now again, I know goblins have dark vision, but... You know, just in case. Well, not quite what I meant, but... I meant to go for the female elf. Alright, so got Gale's alchemy bag. I'm going to assume that's his camp supply pouch. His spell book. His regular pouch. His keychain. Scroll of Burning Hands. His staff. Brand new hat. His flute. They even took his flute. Anything else? No, that should be it then.
Knees are starting to ache.
Alright, so at some point I'm going to put all of his spell scrolls back in these wheels, along with all of his potions, mind you. That's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. Wait, why did he... Oh, he didn't lose his spells, never mind. I mean, he lost the scrolls slots, but not the spells. Well, here's something I can try to do. At least put the potions back. So we got healing.
What now?
Greater healing, then revivify.
Why am I doing this?
Then we got soap. Yeah, I got a question. Why were these chests right out there in front like that? You think they would be in that room with that goblin who's like appears to be guarding things, right? That should be fine because I don't want to add the magnifying glass. It doesn't do anything. It's just there just because. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what am I missing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I not add the potions? Oh no, it might be the antidote. That's probably what it was. Alright. Let's try this. See if this works. Didn't work the way I had planned, but...
Should have worn better boots. Just out of view.
Can ravens close doors? No, it can't.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Waiting with bated breath.
That'd be worth a shot. I'm sure Halcyon will be fine. Looks like Raven just gliding along.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
Oh! I was not expecting this. Do I look like someone who belongs in these cells? This was clearly a mistake. You know, in hindsight, I should have had Gale disguise himself.
hard to argue with. You're free to go.
Considering he's got this guy self-prepared, why did I not think of that? Well, I mean, at least he passed the check anyway, so... Now, where do we put Lae'zel and Wyll at? There they are.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Hold out your hand, revealing the mark of the Absolute seared into your flesh.
Oof, Priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work.
She's wearing gloves. Well, I guess it's not, at least it's not a big M, right?
Look at this. That's God's mark.
Alright, I gotta fix this. That works. Alright, back to normal, back to normal.
I'm not sure.
You know, maybe I should keep this guys up for now.
What now?
Well, the only boss we haven't talked to is Dror Ragzlin, or whatever that guy's name is.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The Hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the Hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The Hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
I haven't made a habit of it.
No time like the present. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Then let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the Hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak. and say sooth, Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Allow the Hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he sense your intrusion.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let the Hobgoblin continue the questioning.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
It can't be. You're no true soul.
Oh dear. I took an oath to destroy monsters like you. No, I didn't. No, she didn't. It's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. Worth a shot. DC 10, so. Oh boy. Oh, just enough.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
I guess ideally we were meant to talk to this guy first. Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
Gale approves? I know he's disguised as a drow, but...
How can I help?
I'm starting to think I should not have given Wyll that elixir.
Well met.
Why does it do that?
Speak.
Because those are useful elixirs, the extra spell slots, but...
Boss put you to work, huh? Dror Ragzlin's a true soul. Oh, look at him, eh?
Wait, who just went past? Somebody went past. I saw someone who was not a goblin, so...
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
But goblins give you no pause.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet.
He's a bit of a ventriloquist, isn't he?
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Ooh. Treasure. Oh, hello there.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
I guess, yeah, I guess there are quite a few drow true souls around, aren't there?
A true soul, eh? Well, you're in good company.
I'll do what he says. Ain't wanna make the boss any madder than he already is.
Alright, well. Let's go talk to Minthara again.
Wonder what's past this.
Not really sure why the door is locked when you can just go in from the other side, but
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight.
Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid going to target?
Her ladyship Minthara is trying to figure it out. Studying the war map. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
It's like, I want to pick the option that makes it look like Variolus is with them, but not like she wants to be with them considering the companions. But so far, it's been a while since I had any disapprovals, so...
I'm fed up with that bloody eye. Peep on someone else, you here.
Yeah, there's no door back there, so...
Stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Blood your ladyship. Still ain't talking.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Give a cheerful wave.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
There's no talk. Ah!
Go on here,
Always makes him talk.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
There's a guy around here named Spike. Yes, I should probably save before we do anything.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
How did a drow come to become a tribe of goblins?
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Bad news, the prisoner escaped.
These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled?
I'm sorry, I didn't get anything out of him.
Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Oh god, an intelligence check. Obscure memories of the grove with images of half-remembered places. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Does he mean the face spiders?
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
I have nothing to report. Yeah, I was hoping for like one of those options where it's like Loth sworn, you know, you betrayed Loth, prepare to die, one of those things.
Then do as you were ordered.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. And the prisoner? We're still working on him.
Alright, well... I kind of have an idea of how to get this party started.
Spike always makes him talk. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us
Yoink.
nothing.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
A life? Alright. Yeah, I might want to do that. let's get Shovel out of there for now.
No holding back.
Well, we'll hold back a little bit. Let's see. 'Cause apparently there's a lot of goblins around here who want to fight, but... We got one there. We got Minthara. We got one over there. Here's an idea. Try to hit him. And try to hit the wooden support. Oh! You... There's one up there. There was one up there. Well, crap.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Wait. How many attacks is she getting? I don't think she's got speed affected. I'm How many attacks did she just make? Dice rolled again? Hold on. Lae'zel used main hand attack 1, main hand attack 2, main hand attack 3. Like, I shouldn't complain about her making 3 attacks, I'm just confused. Like, I get that she missed, but... Yeah, I am very confused about that.
Battle of wits.
Well, let's try Rend Vision first. Okay. Let's fly and then try Rend Vision. Well, she's blinded, so that's a good start.
Victory is assured.
Let's see, what do we got for hit points? 15. Firebolt 2 to 20. Damn.
I won't give in.
Right. Oof. Critical hit and all that. Yeah, let's try to not kill Minthara. Let's try not to miss either, but... yeah, counterspell. Ouch.
This is my time.
Will's taking a bit of a beating. Let's see. What's a good angle for that attack for Eldritch Blast? Yeah, not a whole lot, to be honest.
I will ascend.
1, 2. Yeah, see, now she's only making two attacks. I don't know where that third one came from. Yeah, she can't throw that. Not enough actions. Just because, really.
Taking position.
The witching hour. A tale for the ages.
It was worth a shot. Oh, you know what? Yeah, again, I kind of wish he didn't get captured now. He should have some fireball scrolls. Firebolt. Fire shield. Fireball. Oh, and I gotta put all that stuff back too, don't I? Zoomed in too much, but that'll do it.
What now?
Yeah, just try not to crit her. She's knocked out, so soul branding. What does that do anyway? Creature's movement speed is increased by 5 feet, and its next weapon attack deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. Ouch! This condition ends upon landing a successful weapon attack. Well, never mind. She doesn't have it anymore. Knocked out temporary. Alchemy pouch, camp supply sack. Yeah, you can see how she was meant to be a companion of sorts. Dagger, spider's lyre, supply pack, spider silk armor. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Boots of striding, drow leather gloves, Minthara's at ease clothes, tasteful boots. And I just strip her down to her undies. Okay, well, you let at least keep the dagger and mace. Is it looking for shovel? Show yourself.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, I kind of want to try something. This might be a bad idea, but well, that's one down. Who are we missing now? Yeah, the one over there. Alright, dash, dash, dash. Oh, for Christ, not enough movement, come on. Can she... Oh, you know what? How about this? Alright, turn non-lethal off, thank you. Oh, she's all out of actions, never mind, well... Action surge, screw it. Alright, what do I got for lay on hands? Yeah, Wyll did take a bit of a beating, so... And Gale too, for that matter.
Action, not reaction.
Move it. Why not open it? We might have to talk to that rat at some point. See if we can get rid of this acid. I don't want... She's got that throw ring and the tavern brawler free, so I don't want to actually throw this at Gale. I don't want to risk hurting him. Well, he's wet, but other than that, I think that cleared up most of the acid.
At the ready.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, she's still knocked out. This one, on the other hand, goodbye. Ooh, the water sparkers. Well, I don't hear anyone attacking us or anything like that, so that's a good sign. It looks like poison resistance. The Curse of the Vampire. I think we got a copy of this. I think we got a bunch of those from Wither's Temple, actually.
No one stopped me yet.
No shit!
This mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles. You need only strike it.
No, 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 don't strike it, don't strike it. I wanted to turn the torch off. Oh, man. I'm gonna say, what else do we have here? War map. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. the word Chianthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins, a scroll to the northwest of the camp. Toll House Knolls mark the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath its small letters, between the laurel.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Have to keep an eye out for that.
Lost in thought.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, we should be good. We should be good then. I hope.
Seek and you shall find me.
A hero at heart.
Assume nothing.
At the ready.
Alright, now it's I can't even say my own character's name. It's Variolus' turn.
A little pick me up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that's to be expected. But, you know,
No rest for the wicked, I see.
figure it's worth a shot. You know, for a brief moment I was gonna cast a spell on the Raven. And then I remembered it can fly.
No time to rest.
Well, yeah, so she's not dead. Let's try and make it out to the main hall. Because nobody hit any drums, and we were pretty far away. Alright, we learned that the goblins imprisoned the survivors deep within their camp. Housing could be held captive there. The dream visitor told us that the true soul parasite can enhance his ways. Alright, I forgot about that. Discovered the artifact's secrets. Dror Ragzlin, the Goblin King, spoke of the artifact we carry. He is trying to gain information about its whereabouts from a dead mind flayer. It must be powerful. We should find out more about it. Minthara, the Drow commander, spoke of the artifact we carry. She is looking for it on behalf of the Absolute and believes it to be in the Emerald Grove. We should find out more about it. Defeat the goblins. A drow named Thara, one of the goblin leaders, was defeated. The adventurers gave in and revealed the location of the grove. We have what the drow Minthara needs to order the raid. Yeah, because again, that's kind of the funny thing, right? We were nice to that one imprisoned guy and he just spilled the beans. Save the first druid. We learned that the goblins imprisoned the survivors. Alright. Rescue Volo. We freed Volo. He'll meet us back at camp. Actually, I think I dropped that thing off at camp, didn't I? The worm. Because I would rather not use the parasites in this playthrough like I did last time. But you do get an achievement for it, so I think. So yeah, I'll just ignore Volo for the moment. Oh, where's the chest at? forgetting about that guy. Because I don't really need him anymore. I don't plan on not being an Oathbreaker anymore, so... I don't plan on atoning. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this should do it. Can we use this yet? Consume. We absorbed the parasite's memories, it nourished our minds, and grew our powers. Well, not quite yet, I guess, but... Yeah, Faerûn begins. That was like, well, I shouldn't say that was the only one I used, because like after I officially beat the first playthrough with Quintessa, I did go back and just have her eat, I think pretty much like enough to give her everything for these first two rows, these first two rings. There it goes, yeah. Expand your mind. Consume the parasite and unlock the new power. Was it meant to wriggle? Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to get that one out of the way. Kind of cheating, but... Yeah, see, you got Action Surge. Expand your mind. And most of the other Act 1 feats just come a little while later. Alright. Let me try to talk to Halsin. Just to talk. And if things go bad, I can just have her drink a potion of invisibility. That's the wrong way, wasn't it?
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Sharpest stones might cut through all that fur. There's no neutral option. That's an nice stop to this. Well, crap. 3, 1. Is there a 2 around here? Oh, she's dead. Wait, where did the door go? It just disappeared. One moment. Your battery is running low. Yeah, I didn't realize it's almost 6 o'clock. Let me get the power cord for the laptop. I mean, it really is the most efficient way for me to monitor the chat in the stream. Also, just realized I never muted my phone, so it's a good thing nobody called me. Nobody ever does. That's not true, but... Anyway, I started blasting. I think like these are the only kids you can actually kill in the game, like the Goblin kids. Oh, hello there. That kid's going for help, isn't he? Her, it. Oh wow, is that a big hit? You know, I'm starting to wish I had Gale here to cast arcane lock on those doors.
Think you can take me on?
I'm surprised that wasn't a divine smite, but oh well. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I had it branded. Yeah, and inflicting this Bane condition on potentially every hit will be very useful. Oh no! Well, thank goodness he can heal himself, but... Oh, right. Being wall-shaped kind of acts as, like, bonus hit points, so... I probably should have tried to divine smite her. Oh no! Let me guess, there's no bringing him back, is there? Oh, crap. Although I am curious, can she solo the rest of these guys? Yeah, just bane all of them. Let's see, Divine Shield, or Shield of Faith, I should say. This is actually working out surprisingly well. Granted, they do still have her surrounded. Oh, there goes the Shield of Faith. Ouch. Well, so much for that. Oh, of course, you gotta love how they heal themselves, like, and you can't really chalk that up to, like, say, a short rest, because they'll do that an infinite number of times. Okay, so going in there solo was a bad idea. Yeah, I was hoping to just have a chance to talk to Housen first, but... Let's just bring everybody along. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. She doesn't have Speak with Animals actually cast, does she? A Lawn Strider? Yeah, no.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Totally worth it.
Stop them. Free me.
Oh.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Paladin intimidation. Release the bear immediately or face my wrath. Just barely, maybe? Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You're gonna throw a tantrum about it? Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
Good. Now they die.
Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Charge the bear. Alright, so yeah, there's no peaceful resolution either way. So yeah, attack the goblins.
Time for blood.
To be fair, I kind of forgot just how pissed off Housen could get. Alright, so you got the spider right there. How close can I get without provoking an attack of opportunity? Still disadvantage. Oh, come on. He's got 1 point. That's one kid down. There's the other one.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Crap. What is he, a rogue? Okay. What do you mean? There. Wasn't gonna risk it. Let's see. Whom can I blind? Well, not the spider, apparently. We got any more of those Wall of Fire scrolls left? Just gotta be careful how I aim this. Make sure I don't hit the raven. That should help, at least when those wargs eventually come out, right? K-Bear was hit for fire damage. Did he run right through it? Ouch. Let's try to get rid of that spider at least. Oh, right, because she jumped. So, no potions. He walks right around it. Let's see. Because I don't want her getting hit by the fire either. I don't see any other goblins up this way. Oh, you... What the fuck should you just do? Just run through the flame? I mean, I guess based on the angle, right? Well, that was kind of a waste. Yeah, that barely did anything. How about him? Can he jump without getting hit? Wonderful. Oh, there is actually somebody up here. Well, damn. Well, that helps. Why did he do that? You fucking moron, Halsin! Yes, jump through the fire. Fantastic.
My injuries need tending.
What the fuck? Oh my god, game. Let's see if she can throw this at herself. Actually, you know, throw it at both of them. They both need a healing potion, don't they? Maybe. Move a little bit closer. Alright, it worked. He's at 33. I was at 24. I don't like the way Wrath sounds, though. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn. Okay, let's just hit him. He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? Alright, well, you know what's more effective than cure wounds? Throwing 2 of these potions.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Right, he's still in the flames. Well, granted, they did throw, like, what, another bomb or something like that. That good. That was a good hit. Basically max damage, wasn't it? What? Was it because he was on fire? Again, I don't want to actually hit him per se, just hit the area that he's... That didn't work, did it? Let's try this again. I see the little pointy things, so... Oh my god! This sucks! Oh, come on. Can I shove this guy out of the way? No. Let me try something then. Where's her divine smite? The regular one does not spend any spell slot on miss.
Favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Okay, I'm not afraid of Wyll accidentally killing Gale, so...
I know just what to do.
No, there's not much else you can do then.
I speak, they burn.
Is he not standing in the potion? It's so close to the fire, too. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Which way to the nearest library?
Don't... Oh god, stop!
The viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Stop moving! Just... Yes, let me clear out the fire first! It's a bit of a hazard. Alright, where were we? You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Okay, I gotta move Gale's true strike out of the way, because I keep thinking that's an attack. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with a parasite in my head.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origin.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot of... You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Kaga was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin, and that perversion of a Priestess Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
You are aware you're asking me to kill a drow? I kind of have to pick this one just out of principle.
You drow relish turning on your own if there's something to be gained. Don't pretend otherwise.
He's got a point. True, but I must be seen spilling drow blood. Stay here. I'll kill the trio quietly.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah, at the very least, let's take a short rest. How's Gale doing on spell slots?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I guess he's got 1/3 level left, but...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as he could have.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Pushing our luck is more like it. But hey, at least Halsin didn't die this time, so...
Lost in thought.
Action, not reaction.
You know, in hindsight, I probably could have had Gale summon his raven again. Ah, well.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, the rattling cell. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell had 8 out of 12 hit points. It's a door. Could we actually smash this thing? It's resistant to radiant damage. Fire, psychic, poison. But not ice, though. Not cold damage. That's alright. That's alright. Now, yeah, so Gut's been taken care of. Minthara should still be knocked out. And we got the Goblin kid, so they couldn't call for help. So that really just leaves Dror Ragzlin. Wait. What do we have here? Oh, it's a storeroom. Yeah, send it to camp, send it to camp. How heavy are these anyway? 80 pounds? Because I guess, like, say, if you got like, a lot of cold or lightning damage, you just like have someone like, say, Lae'zel or Karlach throw a water barrel at some enemies and then just blast them, right? Once they got hit with a wet condition. 'Cause I imagine it would cover a larger area than just a bottled water. But still, you know, 80 pounds, it's quite a bit. Beastmaster's Chain. Oh, let's guess animal friendship. Suspicious meat. It would be best to believe that this is just a very tall, very skinny pig. Camp supplies are camp supplies, so...
Always room for more.
Well, okay, I don't need a severed arm. So I can put that back. Just got myself a little overly oh dear. That's overly excited, right? Is there a goblin kid by the name of 2? I mean, you got 1 and you got 3, right? Because I imagine a lot of goblin kids don't survive childhood, hence the numerical names. Yeah, because I don't want Halsin running around and accidentally killing Minthara. Let me just double check on her. I think she's still knocked out, but...
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, so she's still knocked out.
Let's move.
I do have to question, right? How hard actually would it be to go up onto the rafters and actually assassinate him? I mean, she's got one spell slot left, and she does still have that... Oh no, you know, the potion of... Potion of sleep might work, actually, maybe. But then again, you know, we're not alone either. Fall into a magical slumber. Condition ends when you take damage or are helped. Because granted, Divine Smite doesn't work on ranged attacks, so... Well... We could maybe cause some trouble.
Spiders are down there, boss. Lovely spiders. Keeps them real clean, we do.
We treat the spiders real kind, ma'am. Feed them the plumpest prisoners.
Will this cause probably will cause trouble, but...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Enjoying your visit, your ladyship?
But there's... God damn it, why is his elixir gotta do that?
If you're heading down to the spiders, give them a tickle. They're real friendly.
Alright, well, plan B is just to use Featherfall.
Your desire.
Oh, right. Like I said. Yeah, let's... I don't mind him having True Strike, but yeah, I need to move that out of the way. Just, I'll leave Ray of Frost there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, well, as long as the spiderweb took 5 bludgeoning damage and not Gale.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
How dare you? Do you not recognize me? Loth, Queen of Spiders. Would this be blasphemous? Just enough. Literally just enough.
Loth. Is it you? My queen. My queen of biting. My queen of binding. My queen of wrapping and holding. What would you have me do?
Kill the goblins. They displease me. Actually, no. Tell me more about this place.
There is another drow here. But she has forgotten ye, my queen. She is forsaken.
Alright, now kill the goblins.
Of course, my queen. Open the door so I can do your bidding.
Alright, now what about the other one though? I know there's two.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright, so there should be a lever on the other side, right? Wait. If I'm gonna do this, let's refresh guidance first.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Is that one still look? Alright. I'm gonna say, is that one still looking at me?
Let's see what this does.
Did she use it? I can't highlight it anymore.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna assume so, because I can't get any other actions, so...
You are safe.
Did I miss? There it goes. You know, I guess what I could try to do, right, is like maybe pull a 300 and sort of like say, stay back inside the little prison area. You know, force them to come to us. Come on. Yeah, he's already baned, so. All right. I'll hold off on the action surge for now.
Battle favors the fearless.
That works. That doesn't. Yeah, because that one's a non-lethal attack, so. Everything okay here? How are we not being drawn into that fight? I might as well just grab that. Alright, different plan then. Different plan. There should be some ladders around here. Come to think of it, how hard would it be to snipe these guys? Yeah, we got Goblin there. I mean, granted, yeah, they might be too far away, too. Well... I don't think that's gonna work. Where was that ladder that I saw? Well, that doesn't help. Disadvantage. Oh, target outside normal range. This might not be as easy as I was hoping for. I don't want to attack his throne, I want to attack him.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Wait, she fell? How did she fall? What hit her? A blast? A void bulb? Well, that sucked. I'm not sure whose site that is, but what do we got for fireball scrolls? $16 plus 5, 19, 15, 18. I didn't accidentally hit Variolus, did I? Yeah, hey Gale, can I borrow one of those scrolls? Oh man, they all survived that. Took care of the warg at least.
At the ready. Time to strike.
She just got pulled into the fight regardless.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, what can Lae'zel do?
Taking position.
He might be in range, though.
On the victor's path. No time to waste. A rough tempest I will raise. Good move.
Leadership aura? Oh, and yeah, now it's asking for the shield spell. What the hell sound was that? Okay, yeah, first things first.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, we can get the guy from two fronts, so... Target takes 4 to 7 necrotic damage each turn, and attack rolls against that have advantage. I don't know what the range is for that, though, but I guess not close enough. No, it's not close enough. No Bane effect? Nuts.
Forever dauntless.
Ooh, that hurt.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
No healing for you.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah. Damn. Well, there goes Ragzlin. Alright, wait, what did that just say? What did that just say? We found the missing druid Housen. He can't heal us, but if we help him defeat the goblin leaders, he may help us find answers at Moonrise Towers, save the refugees. If the goblins defeated, the tieflings can safely return to the road. They'll be happy to learn the news, defeat the goblins. With Dror Ragzlin defeated, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now, we should tell the tieflings. We saved a large bear, tended to be Housen, blah blah blah. Alright, we got some baddies there. I think the drow fellow was somewhere around here. Oh! Well, I don't... okay, that's not the drow, but...
Need to find a way forward.
Let's see. Action, Channel Earth, Charge. How many hit points does he have? Oh, he's only got 7! It's like, yeah, he's not worth it. He's not worth the effort. One point! The guy was worth 1 point. You know, let's try. Let's see what Booming Blade does. 6 to 20 damage. Critical miss! Well, I guess he's still free to do a regular attack, so... Can only be used once per action taken. Oh, come on! Well, let's see. That thing's a summon, right? So.
Taking position.
Or was it summoned by somebody else? I didn't pay that much attention.
Death is but a word away.
Provokes attacks of opportunity. Why? Why would he need to? Why would he need to move? Like, I don't get this game sometimes. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's where the drow is. Oh, right! No Bane effect because she's disguised. That's why it's not working. Yeah, the brand doesn't work when you're disguised. I still want to see how this works. Ah, there it goes.
Victory awaits.
Let's see, I don't think she can jump up there. Not enough movement, yeah. Let's see. Can Gale hit the guy from here?
Nemesis.
Might as well.
Have to keep going.
Well, didn't get hit with the Bane effect anyway.
On the victor's path.
Yeah, he might be too far away from there.
Fleet of foot.
Now the path is interrupted, so he's too close in a manner of speaking.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Defender of the people.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There you go, different drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why does the Absolute want the fugitives?
Eternal glory, ours.
Why are you and the drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
Okay, well, that's it for that. Faithbreaker. It's just a regular warhammer, though. I mean, it's magic, but yeah, that's about it. Wait, no, wait, hold on. It does seem to have something unique. Somehow. More details. Yeah, there we go. Absolute power. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes the target back 17 feet. Okay. Give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel. Give this to Lae'zel. Gale.
Well met. How can I help?
Speak.
Whoa! Floating head. Message for the big giant head. What the hell? Like, I can understand something like that maybe happening if I'm using a modded outfit, but jeez. Supply pack. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. Give that to Lae'zel.
Assume nothing.
Ah, might as well put this in there. Wrong pocket. Oh yeah, she's already got 20 alchemist fire.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Might as well go for the next one.
Time to get going.
Alright, so let's go talk to Halsin. And then I guess just finish cleaning out the camp. All things considered, the fight went better than I expected it to. I mean, yeah, ensuring that the party was 5th level certainly helped.
Let's move.
I guess I spoke a little too soon. There's no door to close, so...
Very well. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Probably should have tried hiding first and then moving. Oh yeah, she is just barely out of radius, isn't she? Talk about death cries, right?
Coming through.
I am fury. I am death. Going into hiding. No time to waste.
Eldritch Blast. Any idea what this does for damage? 1d10? Conjure 1 beam. I'm sure he could take it. Well, he lost his temporary hit points, but Hex. Deal initial 1d6 necrotic damage when you attack the target. So when you attack the target and impart disadvantage on charisma checks. I mean, I guess that would make counterspell more difficult, but yeah, that means he's actually got to hit Wyll. Out of curiosity, does Gale have any lightning bolt scrolls? Oh no, he does not. I think maybe I was able to buy one, and then I just had him learn it, but he doesn't have it prepared. So, and he's got that one fireball left. So,
these boots have seen everything.
damn, that, ooh, wow, did that hurt.
Finding my way.
Path is interrupted. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine, just... Well, no more hex at least.
Time to strike. On the move.
You know, I always forget to use her damned arrows. Although, to be fair, I could have just have her throw her hammer, too. Or throw those stones we found. Oh, where did those goblins go? I just saw them a moment ago.
Rook to Queen 6.
I want, you know, I might as well expend that fireball scroll. Definitely helps. I keep forgetting she's an Eldritch Knight. I never really actually use her magic. Sacred Flame. She'll be fine. She's fine. Oh, it's only 1 point of damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Torture. Oh, that's Spike. Yeah, we heard about his name earlier. Oh well.
No holding back.
Swift and lethal.
That's a good hit. Oh, there you go. Say, yeah, this should be an option to throw the Doom Hammer. Yeah, there it is. Right, it's literally right there.
Taking position.
Did she just? Oh, it didn't return. I was gonna say it should be bounded to her. Does she have to do the binding like every single day?
This'll do.
What was the option anyway? Can only be cast outside of combat. Yeah, maybe I didn't bind it yet. I thought I had. Was she unarmed? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh wow, she is unarmed. Oh no. Yeah, she's gonna go monk on them. Oh, I did not think that through, did I?
Cutting to the chase.
All right.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, see, now it says bound weapon. I guess she's got to do that every day then. Wait, let me double check Wyll.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Oh, say, okay. I guess that's the difference, right? Like, say, packed weapon is permanent, so I don't have to worry about that, but I guess bound weapon is...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me look this up. Baldur's Gate 3. 'Cause I don't want to look up my player's handbook. There's no guarantee it's going to be exactly the same. Eldritch Knight. Bound weapon. Probably should have just looked this thing up, shouldn't I? Let's see. Prevents the fire's main hand weapon from being disarmed and makes it automatically return to the fire when thrown. Can't be knocked out of your hand. Duration until long rest. Okay, so it's something I gotta do every single day. I'll have to keep that in mind. It applies only to the weapon held in the caster's main hand. Only one weapon can be bound at a time. Attempting to bind another weapon causes the previous to be unbound. Works only with melee weapons. This effect is well suited to thrown weapons given to characters who utilize the Tavern Brawler feat. Well, I wouldn't really want to call a maul a thrown weapon, but know that binding a weapon does not grant it the thrown property if it does not already have it. Only weapons with a thrown property do their full weapon damage, including any added elemental effects, such as from the Flawed Heldas gloves. Otherwise, they only do basic damage of an improvised weapon, based purely on their weight. And then, how heavy's a maul?
Eager for battle.
9 pounds? I don't know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's a lot of potions of healing. I just now noticed that. Bound weapons thrown outside of combat do not return to the owner's hands. The bound weapon, I mean, they sometimes kind of do. Yeah, this is for bugs. The bound weapon condition lacks the attributed inventory bound code that is otherwise found on bind packed weapon and bind hex weapon. Although this was apparently done to allow a bound weapon to be thrown, and also has the side effect of allowing an Eldritch Knight to give their bound weapon to any other character to use the same effect. Thus, outside of a long rest, the condition persists even if the caster is removed from the active party, the caster respects with withers to another class, the caster is dismissed back to the fugue plane. Fugue plane? I guess I say maybe if they're a hireling. For example, one can acquire a hireling, select the Eldritch Knight subclass at level 3, apply the bond to a weapon intended for another character, hand it back to them, then respec the hireling to a completely different class, remove them from the active party, and or dismiss them entirely. Alright, well, so but that explains why it wasn't bound. I gotta do it every single day. What's Spike got to say?
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, I had a feeling. You know, go with half elf.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
Are there any valuables hidden nearby?
Bushes outside. Kids were playing.
What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Tell me about your life.
Crush, smash. Burn, whip, scream. Give pain. Get answer.
Where are you from?
Born here. Stay here.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
well met.
Probably nothing to say, really.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, yes. I don't know how many goblins are left, but let's go try to find Halsin at least. Well, that spider got far, didn't it? Yeah, I don't want to step on the rat. Well, I'm pretty sure we took out everybody here. There he is. Yeah, I gotta say, yeah, why would he be waiting inside the cell, right?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe. Actually, wait, did we ask him this already? Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I mean, technically I've seen them before. I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself. Oh, wait, no. Scratch that. Don't make it sound so tempting. I already know you'd rather I stayed and helped you.
That's true, I won't lie. But I won't let you march towards Moonrise without knowing what you'd face.
I think you're exaggerating. You just want me to stay and help you.
I do want you to help me, yes. But I am not exaggerating. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The absolute forces can tolerate such a place.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
The Underdark's my home. Better take that route than risk this curse.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
How do I find this passage through the Underdark?
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago. but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't, but fine. I'll help you save the grove first.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Well met.
Maybe he has something to say.
What's on your mind?
Remind me to dye that hat purple.
Speak.
God, why does it do that? That could not have been intentional, you know? That has to be some sort of weird glitch. Okay, hopefully there's still an option to tell them that the leaders are dead.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes, right? I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Ah, well, alright, that takes care of Halsin then. Nobody's got anything to say?
Speak.
Alright. I feel like, again, I should double check on Minthara again, right? Or triple check? Why do we get points for that? I guess because we freed Halsin. Oh, yeah. That's the wrong way. Oh, and you know, I guess while I'm here, we could grab that treasure we saw back there. Yeah, she's still knocked out, so far so good. Hopefully we'll see her in Moonrise Towers. Treasure crates. Amulet of Selûne's Chosen. Oh yeah, this is like the cantrip that can put you to sleep, but it heals. Yeah, 1 to 8 healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. No effect on undead and constructs. You can use it once per long rest. So it's really not much of a cantrip. Ooh, Infernal Iron. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That could have been useful a while ago. Spring Step Boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. If we had a Starry in the party, that'd be great for him. It's a nice effect.
Seems simple enough.
I'll worry about everything else later, but I know there's probably still some more baddies around here. Come to think of it, are the Zhentarim gals still around? Oh, come to think of it, what happened to the guards up front? Are they still there? Yeah, they're all the way in the back. They're all the way in the back. No, they're gone. Yeah, those 3 left. Because I don't remember fighting them. And thankfully off stream I already pickpocketed all the good stuff that they had, so. Well, we got a bunch of goodies.
Keeping low.
You know what, I might as well put this barrel away. Oh, it's a hole. All right. That should be all of those. Give that to Variolus. Oh, I never did use her oils of accuracy. Her oil of accuracy. She only had the 1. Now she's got 3. I forgot all about that one. I'll let Variolus take care of that chest. Anything interesting here? Scroll Revivify, just lying around. Alright. There should be like a treasure chest around here somewhere. I remember like you gotta climb up like a wall. And it was somewhere, probably right up there, because you got the ladder.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, there it is. Also, I think that there's like a spell scroll in the wall somewhere. And yeah, no, I mean like you can't like grab it, it's just in a really bad spot. I went too far. We got an ogre back there. Polma, bodyguard of the High Priestess.
Ready for anything. Does this count as adventuring?
Might as well make my presence known.
I need a quick word.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to convince them you belong here. I'm not spending $3 grand. I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. Ah, screw it. This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. And she's not gonna leave at all anyway, so... Oh, wow. I guess I should have gone with deception. Ah. That actually worked.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Well, first thing we can do is turn off all the light sources. I'm sure ogres have dark vision too, but...
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Well, okay, I was not expecting that, but... Which candle am I looking at? Oh, I see that little one, the wee little one. Oh, for crying out loud! Just I don't know why I just don't use this mode more often.
Something over there.
It's a bag. Well, let's take care of the ogre first, then we'll worry about the pouch. Do they have dark vision? Yeah, they got dark vision. Of course they have dark vision.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best get in and out.
Just wait for it to... I say wait for it to turn around, but... You know what? I have not used Spiteful Suffering yet. It's worth a shot.
Best be on my way.
Because what I want to try to do is like draw her attention away from her allies. Well, from Variolus' allies.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Well, it worked. Off balance. Why not? Be easier that way. Boom.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
How much longer will this take?
Can't imagine she's gonna have much in terms of like ranged attacks, so. Now let's see if this works.
The right decision.
It worked. Yeah, throw the stuffed bear.
No time to waste.
Yeah, not a whole lot of damage, but it's something.
My path be true.
You know, this is probably gonna be like our last really... Well, not really our last big fight. Yeah, actually, I'll hold off. I'll hold off on that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And now she's been banged.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, let's try command. You know, again, it's mostly just Eldritch Blast from him. I hardly ever uses any of his other spells. And again, he does have that second level spell slot, so command two creatures to fall prone on their turn. Well, we only need the one, so. Looks like it worked.
I will ascend.
That's not it. It swaps places. Now she's bone chilled. Oh, come on. She's got one hit point left. And she misses. Like, She's been spiteful, suffered. She's been baned. She's commanded to grovel, and Variolus still Variolus. Lae'zel still missed. Thank goodness for tenacity. How'd she flip around like that, though?
Well met.
So yeah, he's still under the effects of the greater elixir of arcane cultivation.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, because the second level slot's gone, but... Well, you want to hold on. Let's see what was actually in Priestess Gut's room. The true and impossible adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow. Not too interested because it's running late. I mean, I see a scroll down there. Melf's Acid Arrow. Missives of Candlekeep. Pleasurable Deal, I think we got a copy of that. Fringe Philosophy, probably got a copy of that. Oral Histories of Faerûn about Githyanki. You know, I never really do attack hinges to bring things down on people. Why, I just did that one already. A is for Azuth and other gods. Potions of healing. Amulet of Misty Step. Yeah. Astarion used to use this quite often in the last playthrough. Recipe of Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Well, I think we already know how to make that, though. Selenite Journal. This could be interesting. Thus, most of the pages of this ancient journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Alright, well, that's something. Who doesn't have a magic necklace? Because I gave him the one that's to cast Speak with Dead.
Have my attention.
Alright, Gale doesn't have one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, I'll give it to Lae'zel. I think she could use the teleportation more.
What now? Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
wonder who or what those chains are for.
Probably don't really want to know, but... An open letter of oppression, fringe philosophy. Now, I think there's still some goblins over in that corner there.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, hey, Anthony. Did I get the bag by the statue? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, I actually did. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oop. Back in the room. Yeah. I'm trying to... There it is. Oh, that's it. Gold pieces and a gold ring. I thought it was gonna be like something like really special, but... Well, scroll of burning hands. That's nice. Basic poison. Well, I mean, I do like this kind of pouch, the whole knotted cord kind, so... Also, people call you just want home to answer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, during my last extra long walk, I left my phone at home, so that was my fault. That was my fault. Alright, now about those goblins.
Let me work my magic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now, let's see. There should be a way around. Oh. Cutting it a little too close there, weren't we? Who is looking over here? Oh, right. That fellow. Yeah, I remember him from last time. The only true goblin around.
Trap. Be cautious.
Actually, how about we talk to him first? Recall.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
My goddess is real. I follow Loth, the Spider Queen.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Loth or my boy McGlubbiot. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your Absolute, and bollocks to you and all. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
Let's give it a shot.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Good luck out there, buddy. Now, where were we? I'm starting to wish I kept one of those smoke powder barrels around. They don't even have a whole lot of hit points on them either. Oh god, stop moving! Oh my god, stop moving! I hate it when they do that. I really hate it when they do that. We are so lucky they didn't get caught. Like, she might actually be able to snipe them.
Keeping my head down. Let's get this over with.
Oh, come on. She can't shoot them from there. Like, I get that, you know, the rocks are like kind of in the way, but it should be. Oh, that's a rat. I guess that's the yeah. I guess that's the problem. She'll be too far away. Did you hear something?
May the gods take you first.
The enemy is surprised. Well, that definitely helps. Did the other ones not actually notice? Let's see. That one's dead. That one's dead. All right, that explains it. I guess that one's just too drunk, or something.
No time for mercy.
Enemy surprised.
Shouldn't have made
worth a shot.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, right, surprised, yeah. Yeah. It's been a long stream.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
I mean, there was like that little cave entrance where the spiders were.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Yeah, otherwise I think the only goblins left are the ones who are out front. Where did I see it? Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, supposedly there's a way to get inside of here. Yeah, this is where Priestess Gut's room was, because, pretty sure it was.
Yes?
Let's try that jump spell out.
Looking ahead.
Oh, still too high. Oh, wow. That's actually a bit of a surprise. Well, I guess maybe you could fly up there. Oh, well.
Just out of view.
Now, I'm not really expecting to snipe all of these guys, but... it is worth a shot. Actually, hold on. Before I try this, go back to using guidance.
I don't need any attention right now.
Stealth successful? Well. I got a feeling she probably missed an attack earlier. Yeah, she missed.
Breathe deep and move.
I keep forgetting, they're surprised.
You've made a grave mistake.
That one's down. That's a good chunk of damage. Yeah, just force it to come to me. Okay, in hindsight, let's move the party further back.
Can't give up now. This calls for careful footwork.
Now, who else is left in here? I think it's like, what, maybe 2 other guys? One there. One there. Oh no, there's 4. There. Oh, there's 4.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, those guys didn't even notice. Can I just
Better be cautious.
Let's see. Oop, I don't like. No, yes, I gotta be careful about where she's gonna shoot next. Like, this should help a little bit, but they basically got pretty much 3 corners covered here. Yeah, it's like her only chance is to go up the ladder and shoot the guy. Because she otherwise just cannot get a good angle going. Yeah, clearly lit area, so... I don't know how that worked. I really don't know how that worked.
I'm done. I can't wait to see.
No, you're not done yet. You are not done yet.
Soft
Still got 2 more to go. Stealth failed. Oh, she rolled a critical. She rolled a critical fail, that's why. She rolled a 1. Can I just attack in a straight line?
Have to keep going. Right. Time to skulk about. On my way.
Well, like I said, all else fails, just bring them to us.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, range attacks and melee don't usually work. Alright. That takes care of them. I forgot what I had in that slot earlier. I think that should do it for the Goblin camp. Before we go back, does anybody have anything to say?
How can I help?
Speak.
No, not really.
Well met.
Hold on. Before we get too far, let me see if Saza is still there. So yeah, she should be... Oh my god, is she still there?
I just want a little look.
Yeah! Saz is still there. She's still waiting for us. So yeah, I got no idea how this is gonna affect the whole, you know, save Saza at Moonrise Towers. Because the idea being, the original idea being, you go across this bridge, she brings you into the Goblin camp, you know, gets you past the guards that I killed off stream. Then she brings you in to talk to Minthara. You kind of have to save her ass from Minthara because she's angry. I got no idea how this is gonna work. I guess we'll find out when we reach Act 2. So, I mean, because, yeah, otherwise, she's still alive. Minthara is still alive. Yeah, let's just head to the Druid Grove then. How are we doing on experience after all that? It's almost like what? Maybe like a quarter of the way to level 6.
Fate at the ready. Ready and willing.
At least make ourselves look presentable.
Eager for battle. No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, you know, first things first.
Excellent choice.
Let's see if we can make this hat purple. At least something to go with the outfit, right? There it is. Wow, that did not work the way I planned. That's not purple. That is so not purple. That's basically like the color of what his pants are. Oh, I think the underside might be purple. Oh, come on. Well, whatever.
Never a dull moment. Hey, soldier.
Yeah. Nothing new for them.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Oh yeah, Cazador. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Wait, so actually that means Astarion's been around long enough to have experienced the Time of Troubles back in 2nd edition. Actually, yeah, he'd probably been around since 1st edition Forgotten Realms. That's going way, way back. I don't really think about it. It's the same thing with Halsin, to be honest. And actually, I guess technically the same thing with Variolus, because she's 135. Like, she was 2 years old when... Oh, what was the Baenre matriarch named? Yavanna, when Yavanna Baenre died. Well, killed in battle, really. Because she was like already 2,000 years old, and basically battle's the only way they could get rid of her. How were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back. Don't worry. Yeah, if vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I actually don't remember this conversation the first time around with Quintessa. So, but like I said, it's you know, good 6 months ago, so.
Something the matter?
Alright, alright. Let's head to the Druid's Grove. Ooh, music change. I guess the tieflings are getting ready to leave.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Wait, Lae'zel approves? You think it'd be like Wyll or something? Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Was the ground supposed to shake? Guardian of the Forgotten. Alright, yeah. Room in the old temple Selûne contains a secret entrance to the Underdark. Through it, we can reach Moonrise Towers. Whisked the druid Halsin. Halsin has returned to the grove. Should be able to help us with our parasite now. We should speak to him. Grateful for our help. The tieflings are celebrating our victory. Time to have some fun. The roads are safe and the tieflings are ready to leave. Tonight we celebrate at camp. The goblin threat has ended and the tieflings are ready to leave. Tonight we celebrate... Halsin returned to the grove. We learned that Starman was murdered by a Gur Nobad long ago. The vampire lord Castador came to his aid and made him a vampire spawn.
Eldrel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Where am I needed?
Okay, I got an idea. This is gonna be kind of a waste of a resource, but drink this last elixir Peerless Focus to override the other elixir. Okay, yeah, we'll settle down. That was just getting to be too annoying. I don't know why it does that.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
What was with the crossed arms for?
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face your fear, or it will devour you.
Thanks, Lae'zel!
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Oh, right, Donnie, yeah, he doesn't talk.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
You know, considering you get an achievement for trying to save these tieflings, I should probably make a check my checklist. Danis, yeah, so Danis is alive at least. Who else we got? Zaki, no, he doesn't count. Ide, yeah, he's fine. Donnie, doesn't count. Umi, she's fine. Zaki, I checked Zaki already. There's only the 4. Murkon, no, he doesn't count. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't care about Murkon, right? Let's see. Danis, Ide, Umi, Zevlor's, yeah, Zevlor's still alive. Which one was this? Rika? No, she doesn't count.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
We did it.
There's Mole. Sylphie doesn't count.
Still. I'll kiss you when you... Mattis says we should say thank you. Yes, you...
That Ide? Isn't that Ide? No, that's Melly. Melly doesn't count. Wait. That's Melly. That's Ide.
We did it.
Oh, okay. They are 2 different tieflings. Like, they just have a very similar hairstyle, so there's some difference in coloration.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
Somebody stole the idol. If I find out who it was, I'll recruit him.
All right.
That's the way for the journey.
Yeah, no, because during the Contessa campaign, I gave her the idol at this point, and after taking it from the druids. I mean, like I said, I didn't steal it from her until we got to last light in. So it was actually neat seeing that response.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Yeah, of course. That's Soru? No, that's Asherak.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Watching gods? Wait, what? Wait, why is Mole's name a different color? Ooh, got a lot of people up here.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
Kaldani? No, that's not a name. Lacrissa, ooh, she's still alive.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Ponderna? Did we even talk to her before? Oh, I think she was the one who drank the bad potion from the hag and got paralyzed.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Gwix? I don't know how to pronounce that.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
Oh, right, he was the one who was trying to learn how to fight. Memnos.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Having fun there, Lizelle? That's a good view.
We did it. We actually did it! We're proud of you.
That's gotta be what, Zevlor? Yeah, that's Zevlor.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We'll see you there. Yeah, where's the lady with the telescope? Is she still up here? She's still up here, yeah. Nadira.
What a mess. I wonder if the goblins have anything valuable on them.
Nice to see where her priorities are at. Tilses?
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Aramas?
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Board ox?
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Is a strange ox around?
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
Don't be breaking your back.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
There's 2 more boxes after this one.
Hungry ox?
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
She's not on the list. Locke, well, they're kind of destined to die, Arabella's parents.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Which is really kind of depressing, to be fair.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Tomorrow, perhaps. Yes, yes. We'll just give it a few weeks. Yeah, you'll
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Yes.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Ah, yes. Roland and his family.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Uh-huh.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Yeah, it's like what the great Red Dragon said. Never play an ace if a 2 will do.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Any excuse to gut some goblins.
Well, to each their own.
Now, is Eridan and his boy still there? Oh no, they left. Shroud's Guide to the Sword Coast Volume 9, Inns and Guest Houses. Well, it's not stealing, so... There's Damon.
You saved us.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Does he have anything interesting, to be honest? Probably not. Not really. Chainmail, chain shirt, hide armor, leather armor, padded. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Ocean dye.
May Timora's luck twist your way. I miss my forge.
Okay, so I'm missing Zoru, Saris. Well, there's Damon, so I can take him. Bex Alfira. Well, Alfira is probably back where she was normally, I would presume. Where is Zoru at? Oh, that's gotta be the strange ox. Alright, moo to you too. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we can come back then. I thought maybe a cutscene was going to occur, so... Oh, she's not up here. It's our apple now. I don't think I saw her back with the others, but oh well, yeah, that's right. He's the druid who wild shaped back when we first met Arabella. Well, sort of, or at least her parents. So, yeah, that's weird. Speak with animals doesn't work on druids who are wild shaped. Go figure, I guess.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come. I'm surprised you dare show your face.
Sylvanas keep you.
Well, she's friendly enough now, you know. Again, better outcome than what happened with Quintessa's campaign.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Did we ever meet this guy? I guess he's got a good stealth skill then.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends.
Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the Grove.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
We're free of the goblins, but the Grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Yeah, it's a little cloudy where I am, so and it's late at night, so yeah, not a whole lot of sun left.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
Yeah, man, that lady's got really intense blue eyes. It's like Elijah Wood's blue. Did they just still leave the... Did they leave the Shadow Druids' bodies lying around? Oh my god, they did.
I was blind not to see it. Too trusting. A fool.
Wow. And poor Findle, the guy we rescued from the goblins underneath. Oh, the poor guy. They just left his corpse there. That's cold. Like, we've had how many long rests since then?
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
I think she did basically solo those last few goblins. They were like all like what, level 1 and 2.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Got a pouch.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, one way for a Vengeance Paladin to break their oath is to poke that poor bird to death. I didn't really want to do that, though.
So empty
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Mugwort and an apple. Alright. Yeah, that means free stuff, so I can't really complain. Here we go, here we go.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Where? She's just telling us about this now. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about books right now. That's gotta be it. Rune of the Wolf. Just oh my god. Oh, so you don't actually climb down the stairs, you just use them. Well, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, Emerald Enclave. Sorrow. Glaive, let's see. Sorrowful Lash. Oh yeah, I think I had Karlach use this for a while.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold. This is give this to Gale. Give this to Gale. At least he can actually use this. Yeah, I mean, again, the poisonous robe actually does look nice, but like, I don't think he has any poison damage spells, so. So I guess now maybe try to make the hat red or orange. But yeah, you know, grants resistance to cold damage, so again, yeah, better than nothing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harper's Shadow. I think we got a copy of this. The Order of Clerd and Dark Justiciars.
See what this does.
The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Can't tell if Kaga wrote that or Halsin. So, it's a nice little cache. Give these to Gale. Patched together sack. Oh, I think we got this from Halsin, didn't we? Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, when healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. Well, I can try to find those other tieflings, but I don't remember this being open before. Poison cloud. Just in case there's any traps or
Be wary.
or vents.
This place is trapped.
Blackets will be done. I know what to do.
Didn't think I'd be doing this again.
What to do?
Now, can we disarm these? DC 30, yeah, I think it's because they're active, that's why. Hope this helps. I've been meaning to send this. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat, Anthony. Ooh. No, I very much appreciate it. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, it's the sun's going down. I need to turn the lights on. Yeah, this is going on for a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm almost done. I just gotta remember how to navigate through this place. Was that bird okay? Like, it was like lying down, but also bouncing up and down. Puppy.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Sylvanas, keep you.
Because that's all she has to say. Ah, there's the exit.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Well, I'm not quite leaving just yet, but... will I be streaming tomorrow too? I mean, that's the plan, yeah, because Daniel wanted me to play Soul Calibur 5, so I can try to give that one a shot. I found this letter that shows Kaga was working with the Shadow Druids.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
I hope this grove of yours is worth the bloodshed. There's something else I want to ask about getting to Moonrise Towers.
Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, we can strike out.
Well, not tomorrow, but, you know. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
You'll be heading to bed soon? Yeah, it's alright. That's alright, no. Yeah, 'cause I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock, so... I kind of want to see if I can find those missing tieflings. Yeah, teethlings, as Lizelle would say. Because they're all largely out front here, so... Well... maybe we'll see them at Last Light Inn.
We did it. We actually did it.
Yeah, where is Alfira at? Allegus? Did we talk to her already? I think we did. Yeah. In Faerûn. No, we talked to her. There, oh, there's Alfira at least.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
I mean, Zobru was alive the last time I saw him, at least. Are those two okay? Yeah, 'cause, like, I mean, last time I saw Zoru, he was somewhere down this way, but... I presume there's nobody up here? No? Nobody inside? I split up from the party. Oh, crud. Where did I just leave everybody? Oh, no. Oh, where did I leave it? Oh, no. Where did I leave everybody? Oh, did I leave them? I left them behind inside the vault, didn't I? Yep. Well, inside the Druid's Grove. Screw it, might as well check to see where this goes to. Right, the underground passage. Where we rescued the poor guy. Is there a safe way down? Well, not quite. That works too, I guess. Well, it's kind of sort of a shortcut. It was not intentional, but... Alright, well, you know, I think that's enough for the Emerald Grove. Let's go find Zevlor again. He's got to be up there. No, that's not him. Oh, crap. There he is. That's gotta be. Yeah, there he is.
We're leaving. No. We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, no, an owlbear.
And she's just running around in her underwear. That's not it. Grateful for our help. The tieflings are celebrating our victory. Time to have some fun. Wrath was grateful and pointed us to a hidden vault locked by ruins in the Enclave library. What's on Astarian's mind?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. We didn't really kill anything, but...
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
True. The goblins would have thrown a wilder party. You gotta try this. Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
I gotta be careful not to hit a romance option here, so. That had better not mean I want to kill something.
Not at all. I was hoping for companionship. And, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? No. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Oh, okay then.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Let me guess. Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Hint, hint. Others? What do you mean?
I mean, you saved the grove. I'm sure you'll find you're quite popular if you look around.
You sure about that? Maybe they dislike me as much as you do.
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Gale's been stealing a glance or three in your direction.
Yeah, he's really all about that drow booty. Now that you mention it, thanks for the tip. Enjoy your evening.
I will. But not as much as you'll enjoy yours, I'm betting.
I should come to think of it, how is her approval rating going? Very high. Exceptional. High. Alright, well.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I did see Volo around here somewhere. What the he's all the way over there. How did he end up in Shadowheart's cutscenes?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean?
Why, your naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it.
Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it? After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Fair enough.
Away and have your fun. I have a myth to make.
Go on now, don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Speaking of...
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Anybody? Was that Mole?
Somebody stole the idol. If I find out who it was, I'll recruit him.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta say, what does Lae'zel think of all this?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
All right.
I should be out there, talking with them.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Scene about surface elves and how filthy and pathetic they are.
Alright, it's your song. Now, what rhymes with dirty elf?
I kinda had to, so. No, you come back, Stretch. Come back.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
What about the Owlbear?
Red people. Blood people.
Oh, okay.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Huh.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Oh, that was nice enough.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Does he have anything to say about all this?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Probably not.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh well.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Oh, DC 5. Oh, see, now I can cast guidance when she's in her underwear. Ugh, give it a go figure.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Let's see. Now, supposedly there's a way to sort of, maybe romance Karlach. It's a little tricky here, but maybe.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
I think I've drawn up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
Ah, come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that.
Alright, well.
That's my girl.
I guess the next time I gotta wait till a long rest. He says my notes say stay positive, don't reject her. So, but yeah, I think I've trumped up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
Have fun.
All right, well, because yeah, I would like to get that hot date achievement, but it takes a huge investment. Especially considering she's not in the active party right now.
But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
What is on Gale's mind?
I love you.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gale-ant's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
Okay, I was not really expecting all of that. What is Tara like?
Remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I'm actually a nymph in disguise. Yeah, bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it.
What?
Well, it seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Like I said, gotta be careful about what to pick here. The feeling's mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though usually more erudite.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go, indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Alright, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep things neutral for the most part. But I guess the sponge just is not good enough, right? I think Wyll should be around here. There he is.
hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. There was no party without you. What exactly do you think you're doing sulking out here? Get your arse back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Yes, the party that's filled with devilish-looking tieflings. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Well, I guess that probably could have gone a little bit better, but... I'm pretty sure that's everyone then. I don't think I missed anybody. Why was Mole over there anyway? None of the other tiefling kids are around, so...
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed, well, it's the only option, so... Yeah, I guess maybe because, like, my, approval of Karlach just isn't high enough, so...
You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
I am? Because I don't want to go to Moonrise Towers just yet.
Onward then. We'll speak soon, I'm sure.
Just instant close. Well, complete. Save the refugees, rescue the druid Halsin. Is Wyll taking the long way back?
Yes.
Speak.
Something the matter?
Alright, well, I could try to talk to Karlach, but I got a feeling I'm not really going to progress this any further. Just in case I picked the wrong option.
Hey, soldier.
Nope. Yeah, I don't think I can romance her. Oh well, worth a shot.
How can I help?
Wait, where is Wyll? Oh, he's still there.
Well met.
Alright, I guess still needs a little bit of time to himself.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh wow. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then. Yeah, very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
Oh boy. With her armor, it's a little hard to read. It can't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oakfather's creations.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then.
A bad impression? Impossible.
How are you faring out here at camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Alright. How about Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What's he got to trade? Potion of animal speaking. A lot of those actually. Wow, that's a lot of. How much to boost his approval? Let's see, we're level 5. 1,000 gold. Kind of want to try something here. Attitude plus 100. I mean, we got a good chunk of gold anyway, so. Bowl's Guide to Spirits and Specters. Now, I'm not sure if I can pickpocket him, considering everyone around. Like, it might be doable. One. I don't know what his I don't know what his perception skill is, but usually when I want to pickpocket a trader, having like a pile of 100 gold is fine. Alright, what was he on about? What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair, aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. It's more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
Ceremorphosis? I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
I'm familiar. I've been infected.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh. The Bar of Nine Lives Wyll is inspired. Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Yeah, I think I gotta wait for a long rest first. You
wish to speak?
It can't have been easy. Oh, we said that already. Crap. Yeah, see, I can't really pickpocket Voldo if Halsin's staring. Not really. Oh, crap. Because invisibility only goes so far. And I mean, I think Gale does have scrolls of greater invisibility, but that really works best in a area of portal light, though.
You wish to speak?
I mean, I could maybe have Gale cast Minor Illusion, see if that works. Try to draw Halsin's attention away.
Speak.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter?
Alright, well, that new range should help. Yeah, Whispering Promise. When you heal the creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. So yeah, basically a minor bless effect. Oh my god, just no. Send that. Well, send this to camp. Give Crush's Ring to Lae'zel to give her some extra speed.
One with the weave.
There.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Heck, this might work, this might not work. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I forgot to resummon his Raven Familiar. There.
Let's get going.
Well, that sorta helped. So it didn't move Halston, and it didn't get his attention, but at least it moved Voldo. Yeah, target 5 is not terrible, but I should have cast guidance first. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's no guarantee I'm not gonna fail, so I just try to do like one row at a time. Well, I wasn't really quite expecting this, but now, yeah, now we just gotta give Volo a chance to realize he's been pickpocketed and complain about it and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the tieflings are gone, so... Well, Kaga's still there.
Sylvanas keep you.
Well, yeah, she's chill, so... Needs to wipe her face down a little bit, but... Other than that...
How can I help?
Speak.
Well met.
She still has Leviathar's love on her. Oh, that's interesting. Because I heard there is a way for you to like lose that. I think your character has to die. Like it's more like a case where like, It's meant to be permanent, but it's kind of like a glitch that you could lose that condition. Yeah, it basically just takes about a minute, so. Yeah, talk about save scumming, right? Yeah. Yeah, I basically got save scum. But there is this is metagaming, right? But there's something I want Voldo to do to Variolus, and when it's done, he's gonna leave the camp. So I might as well just get this over with, the whole pickpocketing thing, get my money back. And this is why I just go like one row at a time. So far, so good. With the Grow's fate decided, House has joined us as we embark for Moonrise Towers. There, we may discover more about our infection. Then must have left the other refugees. The road is finally safe, and the Tieflings have left for Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Voldo decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Well, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. I guess I just gotta wait for a short rest. Yeah, watching you pickpocket. Yeah, problems like that won't stay in one spot. It won't stay in the spot I want it to be. How about I try this? Move that there until I eventually cast Speak with Dead. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, if you're equipped with a musical instrument and you move the performance around, it'll stay put. But for some reason, when it comes to whistling, it'll only take like the first open spot that's available. Should have changed disguises first, but Oh, I didn't even save it the last time! Oh, wow! I got lucky then. I got lucky I didn't screw that up. Okay. Not really sure how he saw me, but... Yeah, speaking of getting lucky, right? Maybe I didn't wait long enough before coming back. I mean, yeah, it's like, with her sleight of hand and the guidance spell, you know, the odds are in her favor, for the most part. Like, say, if she rolls a 2 on the die, and say she gets a 3 for guidance, you know, there's your target 5. Okay, you know what? I don't need to keep teleporting the party back and forth, though. Just let them chill out there for now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, up to 11th. Ooh, we got full inspiration points now. That's good. Let's see, 2176.
Defender of the people.
2266. That's a good chunk.
Quite ready for you.
2231. 2176.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, see, now perform is right where I want it, because I filled up that empty space there. Can I go for the last 4?
I can take what I please. What to take.
All right, well, got all of our gold back and then some. Yeah, 12,310. That's a good chunk. Figured, you know, once the guidance spell ends, it's usually a good time to head back. Now what's on Astarian's mind?
Looking at something.
How do you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know? I don't remember any of this from the last campaign, so this is actually all new to me.
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Wait, he's got a mole? Because like, that didn't grab my attention. Wait, let me check the laptop. It's taking a little while for it to catch up. Granted, I've got it set to 480p, so if he's got a mole, I don't see it. Strong, piercing eyes. I feel like that's...
Oh. Go on.
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Not Gale good, but pretty good. You don't have Lazelle's charm. Again, I don't want to piss him off. Even though he's not really in the active party this time around. You're beautiful. Go with that.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Alright.
Copper for your thoughts.
You know, with these familiars around, does that make Carl like a Disney princess?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I mean, to be fair, simply being a drow is enough to manipulate the goblins. Halsin mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed,
Any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerûn.
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
Orpheus.
I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I will say those ruby red eyes definitely turned out well for the drow.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
We'll need to be discreet to get in the heart of the cult. These powers might help.
It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
And I mean, granted, you know, again, from what we've seen, Variolus could just... she doesn't even really need to sneak her way in. Just, you know, just tell them she's a member, because they've allied themselves with Drow, so...
I had another visit from that dream figure.
Is it the sun?
I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me Another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Or is that is that the camera? Is that candlelight in that mirror? To infiltrate the cult, we must be discreet. That tadpole can help us with that. Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find it by any means possible.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I think the dream figure was right. Follow these cultists, and we find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Guess that was the wrong answer. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Elders? Doesn't sound like something I want to encounter.
An elder brain. It lives without body, without armor, save the brine pool it inhabits. To split one apart is a Githyanki's great pleasure. To die to its mind blast, a Githyanki's dread. Many would nigh lose their minds just to near one. Even, well, most would and have.
There's Volo.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Is this the same Wyll from before? We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You're right. We must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Yes, now about Volo.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
It's a needle. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort, let him carry on. Actually, do you have the faintest idea of what you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
IV implement, but allow him to proceed. Oh god.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
It worked for Thor.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Well, there goes Volo. Lost condition, bleeding eye. Your eye stings from Volo's experiment. Disadvantage on perception checks. Receive condition, see invisibility. Alright, it's 30 feet, but And, you know, unlike, say, the See Invisibility spell, there's no giant glowing eyeball floating above her head. Try to clean her face off a little bit. So now she's got one red eye and one silver, gray, white eye. Yeah. Yeah, now you see why I went through all that trouble to pickpocket him. Yeah, she still got that, so. We can't search for the old eye, can we? No, I don't think so. That's gone. That's gone. To be fair, it was probably this way. Mugwort, yeah. Ball, hourglass. Alright, well.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Does she actually have that tag like Wyll now? Oh god, yeah, one eye. She actually does have it now. Yeah, branded, forbidden knowledge, one eye, little sword. Yeah, just like Wyll.
The hero at heart.
No one stopped me yet.
Because actually, if I remember correctly, right, because I read this somewhere, when dealing with Auntie Ethel, right, when dealing with the hag, apparently like, she will offer you something in exchange for one of your eyes, but if you've already lost an eye, or if you're playing as Wyll, it doesn't work. So, well, I think that's enough to call it quits. So, yeah, because I didn't go through I did not go through with the procedure with Quintessa, but I figured I'd give it a shot with Variolus. So I mean, yeah, free see invisibility, right? Wait, what happens if she shapeshifts? Alright, well, she still has see invisibility. See, I can't tell the eye's different or not. Let's try Tiefling. Oh, wow, yeah, it's not affected by the illusion. That's interesting. Yeah, again, kind of like Wyll in that regard. Okay, before I call it quits, before I really call it quits, let's see if Saz is still outside the camp. I have to know. I think she's... Oh my god, I think she's still there. She is still there. What is gonna happen now? Because, yeah, like I said, we were supposed to talk to her ages ago.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
What guards? Yeah, she just vanishes, right? Because the guards are all dead. They're all, I mean, aside from Minthara, everyone's dead. Save a little bit of time. And, yeah, we did knock out Minthara, so... Well, there's Saza at least. Oh, let's see. 'Cause I don't know if she's strong enough to make the jump on her own.
Mistress! It's servant, Saza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Saza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some...
Is she still down to 1 hit point?
Mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling you the truth. She didn't know. I guess screw it, go with this one. You only have to look at me to know I'm your superior, wretch. I'm not gonna save after this, but this is more experimental.
Somebody help!
There's nobody left!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground.
What warband?
Participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You turn from Lolth for this absolute, for that you die.
You would dare. Guards, to me!
Is she gonna fight me? That's a good question, because where is Minthara? Like, she's clearly not here. Saza's still here. Oh, I can't talk to her. Yeah, so this, like, I don't want to go so far as to say the game is broken in this regard, but yeah, like, clearly this is very out of order. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna save the game from this perspective, but. So, I mean, upside, yeah, Saz is still alive, and technically Minthara is still alive? It doesn't say the goblin Saza. We found Saza talking to a drow. She still owes us information. Maybe this drow has it? Yeah, I'm not even sure how that would affect future events. That is so weird. Fury of the Small. Yeah, as you can't even talk to her. She's basically just too frightened at this point. I don't think I don't think Gale has a charm person scroll she could borrow. No love potions we can use. Wait. What happens if we actually... I keep forgetting I have this thing. Oh, got a bunch of spiders. Can I control these? Oh my god, I can. How long do these guys last for? Oh, come to think of it, I never did have the Raven use its bite attack, so that got completely wasted. Arachnid jump. Jump up, down, and across. Your strength affects how far you can jump. Missed. The hell? How bad is this? Wait, save failed. Why would it need to save? Poison damage. Wait, poison damage? Yeah, because it doesn't say that there. Okay, yeah, 1d4 minus 1 piercing plus 1d4 poison conditional. Yeah, deals 1 to 4 minus 1 piercing damage and possibly deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Oh, there goes Sasa. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna save the game at this. I just really wanted to see what the hell was gonna happen. Yeah, because like I said, we completely ignored her the whole time, so. Alright. Yeah, it's gone on long enough. Thank you for everybody tuned in. So yeah, at least we did get the Goblin Camp out of the way. For the most part, it actually went more smoothly than even I expected, because I do remember Ragzlin being a kind of a nasty fight last time, but I don't remember what level we were at. Because I know during Quintessa's campaign, we did take care of the Goblin Camp relatively early on. Might have been like stream number 3, actually. Maybe 4. I think it might have been stream number 3. I don't know. 'Cause I know we weren't quite as sneaky as we were this time around, but yeah, so you know, take care of the goblins. So yeah, so Minthara, at least Minthara didn't knock down the bridge this time and kill herself. So yeah, she's technically still alive. Saza's still alive. Again, I'm not sure how this is going to work out in Moonrise Towers when we try to rescue them both a second time, so I hope everything's okay. I don't think I'm going to get that Karlach Hot Date achievement, but yeah, that's really something you gotta work towards. And, you know, took care of Auntie Ethel. Again, took 2 tries to get the damn hair because we killed her too easily the first time around. Again, another fight I was kind of expecting to be a little tough, but again, though, it helps that I raised the party to 5th level to get that extra attack and, you know, 2 Eldritch Blast for Wyll, all that good stuff, so I think I'll handle the Underdark, or at least most of the Underdark next time, because yeah, that's going to be a stream in of itself. You know, that whole Mountain Pass and Crash, that'll be a stream of its own, but thank you for everybody tuned in. You know, thanks to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Witcher Sprite for the support. Very much appreciate it, and I'll try to do the timestamps, but I should go to bed myself, so take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.